are live. Welcome to the Thursday show. Bring this down. As you know, we are here every Monday and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Central Time. Renata, you want to do the honors?
Hey guys, good evening. Welcome to Brazil with Renata Lopes. And tonight we're going to talk about one more place, in Copacabana area. Yes. It's one restaurant with many different types of food for different places. Let's say different countries. Yes.
Do you remember who? Somebody recommended. I think a couple of people recommended that we go check that out, or somebody in particular recommended a few weeks back that Renata go try out this place. They said it's like a Jamaican place. They have jerk chicken, and we're like, oh, that's interesting. I didn't know they had a place like that in Brazil, especially in Copa. And so that's where Renata went to check it out. So welcome everybody. Xavier, I see you. Boa tarde. American Van Bond Abroad. We did have let me pull it up. We did have some Cash App come in last show, after the show. I don't remember what time, but I always like to announce when we missed it. It was Eric A with a $5 Cash App. So thank you, Eric. And I think that's it. I think I announced everybody else's donations. And your donations are welcome. Thank you, everyone. Ronald P, como vai?
Hey.
All right.
Bang.
Let's get some people in the room before we start up today's show. What is on the agenda for the next show? That's Monday. What are we
Monday
doing?
show, it's Japanese.
Another
food.
restaurant review.
Yes.
Japanese restaurant. Okay. So sushi.
Yes.
Where?
And Copacabana.
Okay.
Yes.
Fred Moore Jr. Evening, Renata and Dennis. What's up, Fred? How you doing, sir? All right. Well, did you want to talk at all about your Carioca Caribe experience before we continue, or should I show? Maybe I should show the
Caribe Carioca.
Caribe Carioca. Let's pull up the map and just show everybody where it is. Here we go. So it's in Copa, close to the end. That's like what? Postal 5?
Yes.
If you guys are familiar with Copa, you know what we're talking about. It's close to the Hotel Rio Athon Palace. If you've been in Copa, you know where that is. It's a very distinctive hotel there.
It's close to Post 5, close to Autumn Palace.
Yes. Let's just zoom into the map here. Oh, is this the sushi place you went to? Sushi Yap?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes. That's the next show.
All right. Well, there it is. If anybody has any questions, comments, please. And if you're here, click the like button. If you're not a subscriber, please hit subscribe. Leave your comments. Renata, give them the spiel.
Yes.
Like, comment.
Like, comment, subscribes. Yes, guys, just to remind you guys, we are here, we're doing this channel to show you guys a little bit the culture, place to go, explore like tourist areas, restaurants restaurants I recommend, and a lot of things. I hope I help you guys with many good infos. So, and the thing is, I try to bring everybody the truth thing, you know, what it's about my experience. Of course, my experience, just to remind you guys, it's not your experience. So, yes, and that's why I'm here.
Well,
You
that's the thing. We I think one of the premises of this show, of this channel, was just seeing a lot of people going down to Brazil, foreigners, and telling foreigners about Brazil. Hey,
and
this is where you can
saying,
go for this. This is where you can go for that.
yeah,
This is good. This is bad. And we wanted to give.
sometimes, most of the times, it's not the truth what they show. Many times it's just a dream. It's just something.
Well, sometimes
Because
okay. I want to.
Dennis, sometimes they just
It's
show.
their truth. It's their truth. I don't want to call people out and call them liars, but it's their truth. But the important thing is getting the perspective of a Brazilian, somebody that lives here, and
Yeah.
and you decide. You've gotten to know Renata by watching the show, and you get to see if her perspective is accurate, if her perspective seems more truthful, I guess, or reasonable. But yeah, sometimes people sell a dream. Oh, this is like this and this is like this, and they're not giving they're giving their perspective. I'm not going to say they're lying, but sometimes when you don't know everything, you're just visiting a place, you can see it a certain way than if you were there for a long time or if you were a native to that place. So this is the great opportunity for you guys to get some real deal perspective from a real Carioca. Well, do you consider yourself a Carioca now? Yeah, right. You've been there for quite a long time now. I know you used to live in Salvador, but yeah. So that's it. Um. Oh, Freedom Lashawn says it was everything I heard about first timer. Okay, cool, cool. Glad you had a good experience, and most people do. I think, unless something bad happens, but you rarely ever hear anything bad happening to people. But most people
But
experience. He's saying it was good for his first time. I'm saying most people that go to Brazil on vacation, they're gonna have a good time. It's like most times when you go on vacation anywhere, it's gonna be a good time because you're
right.
living a vacationer's life. You're going down there, you have lots of money, you don't have to worry about work, you don't have to worry about getting from
Yes,
here to
yes.
there every day. Everything is kind of set up. You're in
Yeah,
a
I'm
nice
sure.
hotel.
I'm sure most of the people's, the foreigners when they came, they have a really good times because mostly the time they come for vacation. So everything is party, relax,
Yeah,
enjoy. So always being like
exactly.
holiday. Very good. Yes.
Exactly. So and that's the thing why I said it's not necessarily that people are lying. They come here on vacation mode, and of course, everything is like a fantasy, right?
Yeah. Also, some they come for work, but the
Well,
bus,
that's when it's
the
different.
guy, he's don't know because he's working home office.
Uh-huh.
So and he's also enjoy because he's working home on the computer and he's in Brazil and nobody's known. So
Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of people aspire to be digital nomad or get the types of work that they can work from anywhere.
Yes, yes.
That's a beautiful thing. Uh, Another message from Freedom Lashon. He says, "Love it. Dance the night away with a great lady. Great experience." Cool.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Well, let's get to the video. Are you ready
Yes.
for that?
Me and him, Bianca, his friends, we are in Lapa. Remember, I say I'm going to Lapa. I posted my histories. It's really good, really nice.
Cool. All right. You ready? Oh, you gotta go. What are you doing? You good?
Uh, yes, I'm ready.
So let's start the video. Here we go. This is Hinata at
Oh boy.
Caribe
Caribbean Carioca. Caribe
Caribe Carioca. Here we go.
Hey guys, welcome to Brazil, Brazil with Renata Lopes. And today I'm here again to show you guys one more very nice restaurant. It's in Copacabana, yes. One block to the beach. The location, it's between post 5, post 4 of Copacabana. And the name of the restaurant is Caribe Carioca. They have they have many different type of foods. They have Jamaica food. They have other foods. So hope you guys come to this place, enjoy the moment because they have live music every weekend. Friday, Saturday, they open 11 to 1 a.m. in the morning. Now I'm here to try the food and tell you guys what I think about it. Hope the food is good. So come with me and live the experience.
Wait, pause. What's the drink for today?
I have water.
Sauji. Everybody in the room? Sauji means health. Let's continue.
Hey guys, they have many different options for food, in different places, different countries. They have food from Colombia, the Argentine, Brazil, Jamaica, all food for all different places. And then it's not expensive, it's cheap. What I see here, I order like Jamaican taco for the entry. That's what I choose because I come here to try Jamaica food. So I order the taco from Jamaica. I don't know taco is from Jamaica. I know it's from Mexico, comida mexicana, but it says Jamaica there. And chicken jack.
It's chicken jerk.
I don't know.
But also you're correct. Tacos is not from Jamaica. That is a Mexican thing.
But it's have Jamaica flag. She say that's the entry for Jamaica food and have Jamaica flag. And then I
Okay,
think
but
backwards.
was there any Jamaicans in there?
So then I think here.
So I've been all over the world, right? I've traveled when I used to tour and I used to travel all over the place. And I've been to many countries that claim they have a Jamaican restaurant. Oh, there's a Jamaican restaurant we can go to. And people would always try to bring me to these places. And the first thing I do when I get in there, I look around and I say, "Who's the owner? Is there any Jamaicans in here?" Because a lot of times it's just marketing, and you're not necessarily going to get real, authentic Jamaican food. It's just marketing. So yeah, that's what was one of the things I asked when somebody, I don't know who was in the room that suggested she go there. They said, "Oh, there's this place. It serves good jerk chicken." I said, "Is there Jamaicans in there?" And I think Hanata, you said it's American owned. This place,
Yeah, the own from there, it's America.
right? Okay, let's continue.
I don't know how to say the name, but it's cost 60 reais. Come with rice, beans. It's chicken in the sauce. It's jerk sauce. I don't know exactly how to explain, but yeah, it's Jamaican. It's come with coconut milk, spice on it. Very good. Rice, beans. Can't wait to try curry. Also curry, banana and curry. Oh boy. Very good. They have many things. They have from the United States food, Brazilian food, Canada food. Have many places, many different food. It's really good. So now let's try. Can't wait. I already ordered the food, so. And now let's see what type of drink we have. They have a really nice drinks here. Lady Van, Jack Rock, and Caribbean Gin, Barbados, John Bells. some bells, but the drinks, it's not possible now because we come early. Later we're going to record a vitrine for you.
Wait, I gotta pause. A restaurant has its drink list. They bring you the drink list, but you can't order anything from the bar because the bar doesn't open till 5. Isn't that a little strange? Shouldn't you be able to order a drink anytime the restaurant's open? Is that normal?
Well, I think some places depend of the, have a bar there. It's open 11 in the morning to 1 in a.m. So
Yeah. But is that normal? Have you been to other places that they don't serve?
well,
What is it? They don't serve
historically,
alcohol, or they just don't? Could you order a beer?
yes.
So they just don't have anybody to mix.
To make my cousin, she's want to drink orange juice, but no, have nobody there to prepare the orange juice because
Prepare the orange juice?
the barman, he's come. First I order my drink. I want to order one nice drink, and I show you guys try, but the barman, it's only come 5 p.m. the guy for prepare the drink. So then my cousin, she ordered orange juice, but also it's not possible order the orange juice. Need to order some things ready. Just
Why do they squeeze the orange juice? Like, do they make it fresh there, or they like? I don't understand that.
I think so.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the orange juice have to be fresh.
Okay. So a couple little things I'm already seeing that's like, yeah. Let's continue. What do you guys think about that? Strange? All right.
Guys, so I come early, and the guy only able to make the
It's
drink
for
after
Denise.
5 o'clock. After
It's
p.m.
it's 4 p.m. in the afternoon. It's not lunch, it's not dinner time exactly.
Right now.
Yes, when I was there, it's not lunchtime because usually lunchtime in Brazil it's 12 to 2 o'clock,
Yeah.
and I was there for, and the dinner time in Brazil usually it's 7 to 9, sometimes 10.
Okay. All right.
The bar is open for you choose different drinks. After that, just regular drink. So I have Coca-Cola, but the Coke is fine, it's good. So let me taste. Let me see how the Coca tastes. Mmm, very good. Very good. It tastes Coca-Cola, Brazilian Coca-Cola. Because I hear Brazilian Coca-Cola have much more taste, much more strong than US. So
No, who told you that?
I hear a couple times, like 6 times for different persons, the tourists, when they come, they have Coca-Cola and they say the Coca-Cola Brazil, they say it have much more taste. It's like also the sugar.
I don't know about that.
Well, I have Coca-Cola in US, but I have this ones. It's ready. Come in it, when you go into the restaurant. It's come in a glass.
Yeah, it's
This one's
from the
of course
thing.
it's much more. It's more water than it's this.
I gotta say, in Brazil, what I find is most of the refrigerants or sodas,
Yeah.
they kind of taste like diet. They lack flavor. That's my personal opinion. Um, yeah, I know the place that has really good Coke is Mexico because they make their Coke with cane sugar or something like that. It's different than the United States, but yeah. Pharaoh X, hello. Maurice says, Maurice Martin says, Renato, you are so fine. Let's continue.
Brazilian Coca-Cola is good. It's so cute. And have some salsa. Guardanapo. Tem guardanapo? They have live music. They go by the napkins.
Pause. You want to comment before I comment?
You can comment.
I don't like to be overly critical. I don't, right? But first of all, that taco didn't look like anything special, right? It just looked like, I don't know. It just looked like a plain taco, some lettuce and chicken, right?
Yes, the tacos is good. I like the taco. It just don't come like usually what the when you read it say it's come with cream cheese. It say it's come with some purple onions. It say it's come with oh uh coleslaw. It's correct. I think it's coleslaw, but it's
Guacamole.
come with guacamole. It's not there. It's
So
only the chicken and the it's
lettuce.
only chicken and leathers.
Yeah, that
But
okay.
it's good, but it's still good.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm overly critical when it comes to food. I like when I sit down. I want to have a good meal, And if I don't get what they say it's supposed to be, I have a problem with it.
Yes, this tacos is good. It's not common with all the ingredients it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know, it's not come with the cream cheese, with no guacamole, no other things. Only the uh, the chicken
Chicken and lettuce.
yes.
And the other thing that when I was editing the video, I was looking at it and going, they brought you the food with no napkins. You ask for napkins and they have to go out of the restaurant to buy napkins. Did they just, you said it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so they didn't just open. Like,
They open 11 in the morning.
yeah, these are like little red flags for me. I don't know. Xavier says, I went to a Jamaican restaurant in Sao Paulo. The food was not spicy because Brazilians don't like spicy foods. Is that true?
No. No. Brazilians, you know, many Brazilians, they like. I mean, I like, my mom like, my brother like, you know, a lot of people, they like a lot of spice.
But in
Me and my
general,
mom, we put spice almost every day in the food.
but in
And
general,
plate.
in general, there isn't a lot of bold flavors in Brazilian food. Like the food, you know, like the chicken, barbecues, things like that. It's good, but it's not like Indian food is like, you know, that's Indian food. You know, you're not gonna forget that.
No,
Jamaican
Brazilian
food,
food is not typical like with spice.
exactly. I think that's what he's
Brazilian
trying to
food,
say.
when we use most of the time we use salt, garlic, you know, and lime. Most of the
So
time.
it's simpler. It's not a lot of flavor profiles going on in Brazilian cooking. So I think that's what Xavier is saying. So that's true. So yeah, if they have a Jamaican restaurant down there, and maybe I don't know how it started. Maybe they just, I don't know. Let's continue. Like I said, this is a hard one, but okay, let's keep going.
Have to wait a little bit. But the food is really good. I want spoon.
No utensils on the table. You're muted.
Yeah, the service guy, he's going to buy the napkin.
Okay.
So I look for Marta. That's the manager, I think, from the place, the girl.
Yeah, but they should have brought these things to you when they brought the food. It should have been on the table before they brought the food. Yeah, I'm just saying. But okay, let's keep going.
I like the sauce. The sauce is really good also. Very good, guys. This chicken. This chicken taco. Spicy. Very good. That's the entry. And soon it's come the principal plate, but that's only the entry. And I really recommend the entry. It's really good. I love My cousin, she can't wait for eat this. She say eat the spicy because I like spicy. But I'm afraid to eat like that. No. Samba, muito samba. Okay, now let's try this other one. That's the chicken the guy's talking about with sauce. That's the rice and beans, and that's the sauce here. I don't know which sauce is that one, but banana. So I need fork. I need knife. I don't have any.
Again, they brought you the food and they didn't bring you utensils. It looks good though. The chicken looks like proper barbecue. Let's keep on.
Well, it's only few things. I think the person's not working there. Maybe they don't get the train. You understand? Training.
Yeah.
Yeah, some restaurants, I believe, they give job for people with no experience. Where it's good because if nobody's give job for people not have the experience, how we get the experience? You understand? So, but yeah, I think because he's now open my Coca-Cola. The guy I need to open almost.
It's fine to give somebody with no experience, but that's why you
some things also
train
when
them.
I finish eat the food, don't take the plate out.
You train them.
I think it's about train.
You got to train them. Even if the person's not trained, somebody that's trained is supposed to be there helping them and watching them. So let's continue. You look so uncomfortable right now.
I don't know where is the guy. Tem garfo e faca? I asked gonna pull 4 and obrigada, hein? Let's see. Let's try. Let me start with rice and beans. Yeah, it's good. The rice and beans have, I think, coconuts, milk.
Look in your
I
face.
can taste different. I can taste.
Now
I know.
we all know from watching your food videos, when
I
you
know.
enjoy some food, we could tell as soon as you put it in your mouth, you're like, so something was a little bit off there. You want to talk about it, or you want me to continue the video?
Continue the video.
Okay.
The coconut. Now let me try the chicken.
Now I need to put spice in it.
Ooh.
Was that good hot or bad hot? Too hot?
It's it's very hot.
So
It's
they're
good.
over-
I like hot. I like spicy.
But if
But oh
it's
my
that
God.
hot for you, then can you imagine regular person?
Yeah, but the spicy, it's going together with the chicken.
Okay.
You know, like it's help. It's good to eat with.
Oh boy, it's very, very spicy.
The banana is pretty good.
Oh, good.
And I want to clarify, it's plantains, right?
Huh?
It's plantains, right?
It's a banana.
Is it banana or plantain?
Yeah, the hard banana for cook, especially for cook.
So it's not plantain, the big ones. When
Yeah,
you ordered it, it says it comes with banana or plantain.
it's a plantain. It's a
Okay.
little bit more hard.
Well, plantain is different from banana. So plantains.
No, so that's banana.
You just said it's
Because
plantain.
here in Brazil have let's say three type of banana.
Yes.
Like water, prata, and the one it's for especially for cook. It's more big than the other ones.
Those are called plantains.
Yeah, but it's for me it's all banana.
Well, no, don't do plantains.
It's taste banana. So
Because
and
all
it's
the
all the
Caribbean,
same family. They are parents.
Mexico, they call it plantain. All of the Caribbean call it plantain.
Here we call bananas.
It's
Bananas
different.
too.
You don't cook a banana like that. You don't fry a regular
But
banana.
Dennis, plantain it's from the whose family?
I know what it's
Potato?
from, but I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If you went to a restaurant here or whatever and said, "Oh, I want banana with my food," they would look at you and go, "Plantains?" Okay.
I say, yeah, his parent. Maybe the
Okay.
cousin.
Okay.
I like it, the rice beans. The chicken, it's just it's good. It's just like a regularly chicken where you put in the oven. And this spice, oh my god, it's very hot. I take only little. Very good.
banana better be good, because how can you mess up plantains, right? And you like the spice, but you said the chicken, it just tastes like regular chicken. Okay,
Yes.
let's keep going.
Okay, guys, now I'm here and I try to say that the food is not the best, but it's not bad. I can't finish it because I don't really like it. It's okay to eat, but it's not my taste. It's not, I prefer a vegan because here the spice it's really good. I really like it, the spice. The chicken, that's what I say, just regular chicken. Because the sauce, they don't put so much sauce on it for I can say, oh, it's different or something like that. No, it's just regular chicken. And this rice and beans with coconut milk, I try. In the beginning, it tastes different because the coconut milk in the back, a little bit taste, but now the second and the third bite, then I can continue to eat. I don't like it, so I have to be honest. And this plate I don't recommend. Maybe other type food here. The place is really nice, music, the ambience, but this no, I not recommend. Okay, guys. See you in the next video. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, leave. And see you in the next video. Bye. Like, subscribe, leave comments, and follow me on Instagram.
I was really hoping that you were gonna have a great experience. I was really
I
hoping
know,
there was a
I
place
know.
in Copa that I could
Yes.
get some authentic Jamaican
When
food.
I go there, I expected eating Jamaica chicken, what you guys talk about in the live,
Yeah.
But it's just a common regular chicken, we made, let's say you can buy in a galeto. The only thing is, see, they put just like some sweet, very far, you can taste a little bit sweet in the top, but the chicken, it's not really cooked like well done, so that's why I have the taste only for the chicken, just regular chicken. Like, it's, see, the chicken, it's not sit there to get the flavor for the sauce, you
So
understand?
it's not even like because I've eaten a lot of regular chicken in Copa, like when they roast the chicken, when it turns in the thing and they roast it, and that chicken tastes good. Is it good
Yeah,
like
but
that?
these chickens, these chickens, normally in Brazil, we leave in a inside with the ingredients to stay to get the taste to the other
Yes.
day
They,
prepare in the
they need
morning.
to
You understand?
marinate it for a day.
Yeah,
They don't
right.
do that.
The galetos we need to doing later in the evening, in the night, to do the cook the
Yes,
other day.
galetos. That's what I'm talking about. That chicken is nice.
Yeah, but inside it's only tastes like chicken, and it's not well done chicken.
So the food you gave a 5, service
3, 4, 3,
yeah.
like to 10, 3.
So who recommended this spot, guys? Maybe they had a different experience. Maybe they just had an off day. I don't know, but that's a shame. Um, maybe whoever was it, Fogel McLovin? I don't remember who. How you doing, Fogel?
But then I was there last night, and last night have some peoples, not same when as there. Nobody's there because of course it's 4 o'clock p.m.
Mm-hmm.
evening. So it's like In the night, it's more people's, but they are stand outside, drink, talk.
So
So I
it's more
think
like a
it's
bar.
more because the live music and people's, that's one place where peoples can go and drink in the evening. That's why the barman maybe come only 5 p.m. you know
So maybe they're just trying a daytime restaurant thing. Did you see people eating?
No, I don't see people eating, but I see most they are stand or sit down and drink
Okay.
last night.
Well, like I said, I was hoping that you were going to have a wonderful experience and get to experience some different kind of Jamaican food. Um, but like Hinata said, she has to be honest. And I don't know if they were having an off day, but she does not recommend this place for the food that she ate. And the service could have been better. So hopefully things get better with them. I know it's a newer
The
place.
ambient, you see the ambient, it's really nice
Hmm.
looking. The style is nice. I like the ambient, it's really good. Sit there, eat and enjoy the vibe for the music. It's but I think the service have to be,
Yeah,
people have to be prepared,
at,
learn.
at the end of the day, the ambience does not trump the food. It's a restaurant. If the food, you could be in a square box with all white walls. If the food is excellent, you're gonna go back. If you go to a place and it's beautiful, but the food is not good, So I think what they need to do is get a Jamaican chef in there and or whatever they're supposed to do. I'm interested to see if the other types of food is good, but I'm not sure why a place, and it's a small place, would have so many different styles of food: Colombian, Argentinian, Jamaican, Brazilian, all these different countries. Is like how many? If it's a small place, they don't have a lot of chefs, and no one chef is going to be an expert in all of these things. So I don't know if the other food is great. I have no idea, but that's a shame. I'm kind of disappointed, but I hope
Yeah,
they get
I
it
believe
together.
the chef may make some course, but he's not that good prepared. You
Mm,
understand? Because
yeah.
some people they pay for get courses for prepare Jamaican food and that and that. But yeah, when they done the course, maybe it's not exactly the same what he's supposed to be learned. Something like that.
I'm going to put the link up for anybody that wants to come in. I especially want to hear from whoever recommended the spot, because a couple of people recommended the spot. They said they were going all the time. They said it was excellent. So I want to hear from them, because if it was an off day, I want to know something.
Three people's recommend. No, I think one recommend, and
No,
then two
there was
other
at least,
ones
yeah.
asking when we go there, when we going to show the Jamaica restaurant. I
Okay,
think.
I don't know if it was one or two. I think it was two people that said they went there two days in a row or something. I don't know, but I can't fully remember. Cool Breeze with the $10 super chat. Thank you, sir.
Thank
He says
you. Thank you very much.
he says I tried to learn Portuguese but was so bad my previous teacher dropped me. So here I am, at least learning some things about Brazil, even if I'm not able to visit. Thanks, Anata and Dennis. Cool Breeze. What?
Um,
What? Okay, go ahead, Anata. Comment first.
I say welcome. It's good that he's learned some things here. Enjoy the life with us. It's good.
Yes.
Thank
Um,
you.
what was the problem for you learning? Like, what kind of teaching method? You had a teacher, an actual teacher. So I'm interested to hear about that experience. If you want to come in live, please join us. Um, I put the link up for Hinata. I put it up again for her, and tell us about it, because I want to know what the issue was. Maybe it was her method or his method. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I want to know. And how long did you do the class for? And how often were you doing these classes? I want to know. Yeah. And anybody else that wants to come in live, you are more than welcome. You know, Renata loves to talk to you guys personally, face to face. Cool Breeze, again, thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Thanks for the support. And we have from Xavier a $25 cash app. Thank you, sir. He says it's for the Jamaican dinner. So he paid for your dinner.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, Xavier. And he had another comment up here. He said there's a way to know if it's authentic Jamaican cuisine. Scott Bonnet.
When it's spice on it.
Scott Bonnet is a type of pepper that we grow in Jamaica. It's hot, but it's got a very distinctive flavor, and that's the pepper we use in Jamaica. So anything that has any kind of heat, any pepper we use, it's called Scott Bonnet pepper because it looks like a bonnet, like those old school bonnets that people put on their head.
Yeah, but all the food in Jamaica, it's spicy. No.
Well, it's when you say spicy, there's difference between spicy and flavorful. It's all flavorful. You can buy food that, like if you buy a Jamaican beef patty, you can get.
No, let's say Mexican food. It's a lot of spice, right? In Jamaica.
Sometimes I honestly find Jamaican food, Mexican food, a little bit bland compared to Jamaican food. Jamaican food is more flavorful. Like even Mexican people, when they eat Jamaican food, they go crazy for it. Because they think that Mexico food is spicy and flavorful, and then they come to Jamaica and it's a whole different experience food-wise. So a lot of flavors. It's kind of like Indian food has a lot of flavors too, and a lot of Jamaican food is kind of sometimes similar to Jamaican food because there's a lot of Indians that live in Jamaica too. We have a lot of different people. I want to bring Cool Breeze in to the live. Cool Breeze, welcome to the stream. Oh no, Cool Breeze, yeah, Cool Breeze.
Can you see me? Yeah,
yes, you can. You're kind of low down in the screen there. Can
you hear me?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, my couch is a little low right now, but Anatha, Dennis, it's good to be on your program.
All right.
Hey.
This is actually my very first time being on any type of YouTube program, and surprisingly, I'm not too nervous, but I kind of figured, man, I'd be spazzing out, man, being up.
No, man, we're just people here talking. We're just talking. So what did you have to say? I know you said that you
I want to ask him.
Wait, hold on. Renata, go ahead.
I want to ask him if he has the experience with Jamaican food.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm not catching what she's saying.
Go ahead, say it again, Renata.
It's not coming through.
He's trying.
I can hear you.
You can hear me, but you can't hear Renata?
I can hear you a little. Yes, it's like a little delay. It's like it stops, it freezes, and then okay,
Renata, what was the question?
Now hers is coming through, but it comes and goes. It's in and out.
Oh. Okay, might be the internet on your side then, because I hear her fine.
Yeah, I hear when I talk, it's come to him after.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same if I'm far, of course I'm far.
Okay, see, I hear her now. I hear her right now.
Okay, you might want to.
I hear her.
Well, I don't hear an echo. Okay, go ahead, Renata. You want to know what? What was the question?
Can you hear me?
He's have Jamaica food. He's been tried Jamaica food.
Okay,
before.
Cool Breeze. Have you ever tried Jamaican food before?
No, he's not here.
I don't know if it's me.
Maybe try to come back out and come back in, and just make sure if you're listening through YouTube, turn the YouTube off.
You're coming. Hold on for a second. Let me see.
Maybe he's watching the stream, but he's listening to YouTube. There's a delay.
Oh.
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, say something again.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it. I guess I better.
Okay, come out and try to come
maybe
back
I
in.
better leave and then come
Yeah,
back.
try that. Beach Material says that jerk chicken is off the chain. Xavier says Mexican food is not as spicy as Jamaican food. Yes, I know. It really isn't. A lot of people think, oh, Mexican food, oh, it's Jamaican food. I don't know. I've been all over the world, and there's not a lot of food that rivals Jamaican food. For flavor, I would say Indian food got some flavor too. But then a lot of Jamaican food is from India. It's like the curries and that kind of profile. So
yes, when I'm in an Indian restaurant, it's remind curry, the taste.
yeah, reminds you of Jamaican. Yeah, because curry's curry. Let's pull in Cool Breeze again and see if he's good. Hey, what's up, man? Can you hear now?
Yeah, it's low, but I can hear you.
Okay. So Renato was asking if you've had Jamaican food.
Oh yeah, I've had Jamaican food from Golden Crust.
You're in Florida?
No, I'm in New York City.
Oh yeah, they got Golden Crust up there. They got Golden Crust down here. I'm in Florida. I eat there a couple of times a week at least.
Yeah.
Well, it's been a while since I've had it, but being that she asked if I had Jamaican food before, yeah, that's where I usually get it from.
Okay. So tell us about your language experience. What's going on? What failed you?
Well, long story short, I was taking classes on italki. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It's a language website that has like they so many different languages you can learn. I was learning Spanish and learning Portuguese around the same time. You know what? I thought I was doing pretty good. I actually thought I was. I thought I was. Well, I mean, I was actually this teacher's first student. She had just started on italki, so I was the very first student. I wanted somebody who didn't really have a lot of students, so that I can get the time in that I needed. And we did well in the beginning, but then something happened. I don't know what it is. As a matter of fact, all I got was some sort of thing where she just put down. She just didn't want to work with me no more.
How many classes? How often?
I guess
were
you have that
classes?
option as a teacher or a student. If you decide you don't want to work with somebody anymore,
right?
You could do that. Probably. Well, I did it for about 2 months, and maybe two.
2 months.
Times a week.
How many times a week?
And I don't know what it was. I never got an explanation. 2 to 3 times a week. 2 to 3 times a week.
Well, I think the first mistake, if you really were trying to learn Spanish and Portuguese at the same time, you can't really do that. That's gonna mess you up. I think you got to stick to one language at a time, and you need an experienced teacher. Like anything else, you when you go to a professional to get help for anything, you definitely want to go with somebody with experience. That teacher probably got frustrated at her own self, and it's not your. I would say it's not really your fault. It's more her. I think you need to get an experienced teacher. You could even went on like I started learning on an app just to kind of get a little bit familiar, but now I'm actually with a language teacher, and it's going well. It takes time, but you should definitely not feel like you just kind of hit a wall, and you got to just kind of work through
I
it.
get it.
Hmm. Yeah, but kudos to you,
Yeah,
man. You're
I'm not
trying to learn
frustrated
different
though. I
languages.
mean, the simple fact is yeah, yeah, I'm not frustrated. I mean, there's so many other teachers, man, that I can go to. I'm actually gonna go back. I took a little break myself from that, so I'm gonna go back and hire another teacher. And I got a grand idea that eventually I want to know Spanish, Portuguese, and maybe Swahili down the road to be able to just try to maybe one day if I ever do go to these places, I already have the language, at least it's the basics to go to these
Right.
places. So, but I know it's going to take time. It just so happened this teacher just wasn't the right teacher for me at that time. So
Maybe,
it is what
yes.
it is. There's like 1,000 other.
I think maybe she's just busy, with another work, another job, and she's can handle doing much things, and that's why she's go away, eliminate some people's maybe, or something like that.
How much do you pay for those classes? Can I ask? Because
It depends on what because you can pay for individual class, one class at a time. So I paid about 30 $35 for about like 5 sessions or something like that.
oh, okay, that's reasonable
They
prices.
don't. It's not really expensive on Italki. Italki is really reasonable. It's really affordable, and they work with you as far as the prices. They work with you, of course, your time, that you have to work with them. It just so happened though, only problem I had with this situation with this lady was that I didn't get an explanation why. That's the only thing that kind of bothered me. Not so much
Yeah.
that she couldn't work with me or whatever it may be. That's fine. It happens, But it's just I didn't get an explanation. Was it my fault? Was it her fault?
Yeah, I mean,
And
yeah,
but I just left it as is.
I think it's
It
just
is what it
it's
is.
the platform.
It is what it is.
When the teacher that I have now, and any teacher you get with, you're supposed to have a kind of personal relationship with, that you could talk to them and, hey, what should I work on? And just have some kind of like where you don't not get an explanation. They would come to you and say, hey, listen, I'm going through something. This is happening in my life. I feel that, give you something. That just sounds like a ass. Sorry, I don't want to insult somebody, but you don't do that as a business person. Period. Forget
Yeah.
about language.
I mean,
You don't treat
you're
customers
actually
like that.
going in and out. I mean, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Right? Yeah, you're going in and out too. So I think it's just the internet.
Yeah, you're going in and out.
Yeah. Well, sorry about that, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it could be. I mean, but anyway, I'm not gonna hold you. I just wanted to give these a small support, but I wanted to I'm learning stuff from you guys. I'm learning stuff from and
Hanata.
Yes,
keep up the
that's
great work,
good.
man.
Very good.
Not keep doing it. Keep doing it. Dennis,
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you, Cool Breeze, for
all right, I'm
coming
gonna
in.
go. I'm gonna leave y'all because it's going in and out, so I can't even really.
Well, next time
Yeah,
it'll be better. Yeah, and you're always welcome back, man.
yes. Come back in the next live and we try again. Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
He's kind of frozen up. So, anyways, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Beach material at Dennis. Which language would you start with, Spanish or Portuguese? I'm planning to start Q1 of 2024. Portuguese, because what I'm hearing is Portuguese is more difficult. One, and they say that if you know Portuguese, you know 80% of Spanish. But if you know Spanish, you only know about 20% of Portuguese. There's a lot of similarities, the way they conjugate verbs and things like that. But I'm hearing that Portuguese is definitely, you're gonna know more and be able to understand. Like if you know Portuguese first, it's gonna be easier for you to learn
To
Spanish down
understand
the road.
Spanish.
Yes, confirm that with me, Anata. Do you hear that too?
Well, I'm suspicious to talk about it because when I'm outside, I prefer they speak English with me. I don't understand. I don't understand Spanish. Only few things. It's ego, not all. So when I'm there, I say, please talk English with me.
Well, I hear it's worse for Spanish people. They don't understand any
Oh, the
Portuguese.
Spanish people, yeah, you from Brazil, you from Rio, and they start to talk Spanish with me, and I say, don't, please, speak English.
Yeah. I would recommend. I never took a Spanish lesson. Um, but I've been around a lot of Spanish people. I was married to a Spanish woman, but I didn't learn Spanish at all. So, but now I'm learning Portuguese. But people say, I'm just telling you, even people that speak Spanish and Portuguese, they tell me, yeah, Portuguese is the one to learn first. So I'm gonna pass that on to you. Um, King Tao says, don't give up. Put in the time. I'm sure this is for Cool Breeze. Um, just remember to control your learning in life. That's good to know with regards to percentages. Cool. Yeah. Um, if you're going to learn both languages, I think Portuguese would be the one to learn first. But it's confusing, man. Don't try to learn both at the same time. You definitely want to get one out of the way and get solid with one before you move to the other. You're going to confuse the hell out of yourself. There's so much things that, oh my, I can't even imagine. Charles, who's not here right now, he always says that he knows both,
Sorry,
a little bit of both. Oh, no problem.
I think I put my mic on off,
Saúde.
but I see now.
Saúde. Charles says that it really messed him up when he was learning both, or when he went from Spanish to Portuguese, it messed him up in his learning. So
Yeah, yeah. Mostly the guys, when they know Spanish, they try to speak Portuguese or they start to learn Portuguese. When they come to here, they mix all. They can only just use one language.
mhm. Yeah, yeah. But then also more people in the world speak Spanish, so it depends what you're gonna want to do. Saúde. Okay, so let's get back to this. We kind of went off course a little bit. Well, you guys can ask anything you want. We're at that time. If you want to come in and talk, come in and talk. Any questions you have about anything Brazil, no problem. Um, we were talking about the restaurant. Hanata gave it a five for the food, three for the service. I hope they were just having an off day. I want to hear from whoever recommended that Hanata go there, because they said they had a very good experience there. I wonder if JB went there. I don't know,
No.
but he's not here today. So, um, yeah. And anybody that has anybody been there, Caribe or Caribe Carioca in Copacabana? If you've been there, let us know. Let us know your experience. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Hinata, what's up, man?
Yeah, it's like tonight it's going to be the short show.
Yes.
I don't know if today also have a game or somebody doing live in this moment. I now feel it down. It's not him because now he's flying in this moment going back home in the United States.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
After a long time in Brazil, I'm sure he's crying a lot.
Yeah. Well,
Yes.
I mean,
And he's going to coming back.
yes, yes. It seems like there's a lot of new people here today. Something's going on, but yeah. Anybody want to come in? Are we gonna end the show early today? Well, I'm sure we are. I know we
Yeah.
usually go like 3 hours, but we're past an hour already. So, uh,
Yeah. I'm sure something is going on tonight because I can see most the guys officially they are here. They not tonight.
yeah, there's a lot of other people here
Yes.
that I
That's
haven't
good.
seen before, and that's good.
Welcome
Yeah.
everybody.
So the people that are here that haven't been here before, click subscribe, and you're welcome to come in and talk. Just like Cool Breeze, we're just regular people in here, just talking about whatever experiences. Shoot the breeze. No, it's not a problem. Charlie Rue is here. What's up, Charlie? How you doing, man?
Yes.
Hope all is well with you. Um, yeah.
He's been a couple times in Brazil, but I don't think in this restaurant where we talked about today. Caribe Carioca.
Well, that place is new, right? Like, didn't
I
it
don't
just
know.
open?
I don't know. That's what I try to understand. I don't know how long it's this place.
Hmm.
I supposed to be asking.
Okay. So, any for the next one, you said you're gonna do Japanese. What else is there after that? You've
Japanese.
eaten just about everything. You still haven't gone to that Chinese place that you said is your favorite place. You haven't taken us there.
Yes, I go there.
When?
So
Soon? Okay.
so it's because I want to show also, place where the guys can go doing some sport, doing some things different, some good info. I just now I show a lot restaurant, so now it's time to change a little bit. Show places, doing some interview also because I want to interview the girls about some things about men's. Yes,
Oh
that
yeah.
we talked the last time.
Did you write
Yeah,
the
if I
questions
need
down?
your help to send me the questions to help me with the English and the questions. If you see it, I ask them correct.
Okay.
If I will use the correct role.
We had some good questions last time. Did you write them down?
Uh,
We so, I
yeah,
remember there was some good questions.
it's a little bit shy and embarrassed. Not for when I going to ask the women's, because women's they are open. They normally usually talk about things like that. How they prefer the guy, you know.
Guys are open, trust me. It's not gonna be a problem.
I know, but I mean, women's they talk. I think more than guys, things like that.
We'll see.
I
Are you
think
are you
so.
are you going for Brazilian men or everybody?
I think so because I hear about it before. Some things, some guys they not do, and it's not normally things like to do or something. They do, but they don't possible tell the guy. Oh, I did this with, let's say, with this girl.
Well, I mean, just keep it. Just don't be specific. Keep it general.
Keep it general.
General. Like, don't you don't need to know people's names. Like sometimes you
Well,
who
let's
am
say
I with
something
you?
simple, for the guys to understand better. Let's say the guys go out, have fun, enjoy the holiday, and they are here, let's say in Rio with friends. One guy, let's say he's not want to tell his friend, oh, me and this girls, we kiss each other, we kiss in the night, we're doing this and this. Some guys they don't say everything what they do, like with the girls.
Well,
Women, they usually they after they comment each other.
yeah. Because women like to. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, we don't. Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's your What did they say? Don't kiss and tell. Guys don't really. Well, I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna
Some
have to
guys
ask.
say, "Oh, I don't kiss the girls when I'm traveling. I just go straight for what is more important, And it's not true. Sometimes, the guy they doing many things, and other guys
You know
usually
what, guys?
say they not usually not do.
I think guys will talk about stuff like that, but it depends on the relationship with the other guys they're talking to.
Mm. That's what I try to say. The women's, it's not like that. The women's they talk each other even when they don't know.
Yeah, they talk too much. We all
Yeah,
know that.
they like to talk things about that. So yes.
Okay, let me read some of
So
this.
that's what I'm going to ask on the girls. What they prefer the guys. Kiss with tongue, out tongue. If the guy don't know how to kiss it, if if they like down there supposed to be shave or with hair, some small, many, talk about smell and everything. I want to hear what the girls have to say. But I already know. I already know because
Well, we'll see, and we want to hear what the guys have to say too. That's going to be an interesting interview.
yes.
Freedom Lashawn asks, "What's the best samba spots in Rio?" That would be good. You haven't been to. We all know. We all see you dance, Anata. You know how to do all these dances. You know how to samba. Definitely. Why don't you go to a samba school and take a class and
Because the
do the
class it
class?
start in now. The class it start and just now in the middle of the year.
Well, I'm not saying a
I
class
mean the practice. I know how to samba, but I
practice
mean for
for.
the carnival,
No, no,
yes.
not for the carnival. I'm just talking like they must have classes that you can just, or a samba school that you can go and interview and show the school and show something. And yeah,
Yes.
that would be good. There's an idea. That was from Freedom Lashawn. Xavier
Yeah.
says, when you mention Jamaica, it piques the interest. Yes, Jamaica is always going to pique Jamaica is a trend-setting nation. I'm Jamaican. And I stand proud. So
Yeah, that's really
anytime
good
you see
idea. Need to put on my list.
Freedom Lashawn says, I like those kissing questions from the last time. Yeah. So we'll see. Hinata, do you play reggae music at the restaurant? Do they play reggae music at the restaurant? No, it was a live band.
uh no, when I was there it's no music, it's quiet. Yeah, but she says soon it start the live music in this restaurant. But these guys there, it's not usually the live music in the moment.
Oh,
Well, it is because they are there, but they just only pass. These guys in Copacabana and some restaurant showing the beach, they come and doing some, and then they come and
oh
charge
yeah, yeah,
people.
I've seen them. They
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 stay
just kind of
around.
walk. Right.
Yeah, yeah. The Martha, the girl, and the guy, the cook guy, sit with this woman sing outside in the restaurant. And then when these guys pass, it see they know each other.
Okay.
So they just invite them to go inside and doing a little bit. You understand?
So when you went at night, last night, when you went at night, was the
Yeah, I
music
was
playing?
there in Copacabana last night doing some interview, and then later when I going to record the Japanese restaurant, then the Japanese restaurant it's next to this one.
Was there music?
And then I see the music, it's not loud but have some music. I don't hear like it's a band music, but
Okay.
I see it's people's outside stand drink.
Okay. Charlie Root says, "Damn, Hinata, you're going to bust somebody out there. Or
What do you mean?
you're going to bust somebody. You're going to make somebody get in trouble."
Oh my god, that's what I don't wanted. That's what I not to wish. I
Well,
just wish the buzz, the Donald, if he's here about this, he's just get some advice for this live tonight.
No,
You
I
know.
think he's talking about the questions, not the restaurant.
Oh, okay. I think he's talking about
Yeah,
why.
about the restaurant. I know. Okay, Hinata has a very big heart, and she never wants to tell anybody anything that's gonna hurt them. Or and she called me on it, and she said, I didn't enjoy the food. I said, just be honest, because even the restaurant, if there's a problem, they need to know so they could fix it. You're not doing any favors by us not showing the video because it wasn't the best
Yeah, but
review. They need to know.
I'm very truth person.
Hmm.
Yes, and that's why when I was in restaurant in the beginning, I contact Dennis and I say, "Oh, this, what I can do. I'm not lying, so what I can do." And he say, "Yeah, just be the truthfully doing the video, say what you think and your experience."
Yes. And you did a
Yes.
good job, you were very gracious about it. You didn't, some people would have been like, oh my God, they did this. No, you just told the truth. And
I feel really bad about it. I really don't want to doing this show for tonight. I don't want show. I don't want to
it's
doing.
okay. We'll give them. What I'm hoping is somebody knows somebody, and when these things are fixed, they hit us back and say, we'd love for you to come back. And we feel bad that you had this kind of experience, but we fixed some things and we want you to come back and have a good experience. Maybe something like that will happen. Maybe we can go back and do another review down the road. And I definitely would want you to try different foods, more different foods. Like get maybe 3 plates, 4 plates, and just
Yeah.
try, sample more.
And what I like in this Japanese restaurant, the Japanese,
Hmm.
because most these peoples when they go show places to eat, drink, usually it's like partners. Let's say you pay 50% of the bill and then they give you something or they just bring some food extra. It's
Sharon.
these people's usually they doing things like that because you also what's called uh, promote, it's right,
Yeah.
divulgation, the place.
Hmm.
So they usually, most of the times, people's they don't pay for. But that's what I told my cousin. I talked to her. Of course, the people's they not pay for. It's the ones have a 200, 300 views, 400 views
Hmm.
in the videos. So these people's, of course, the restaurant people's or the bar, they're not going to charge nothing. But um, yesterday um yesterday we have the first time the guy he's give us good discount. Yes, for the Japanese.
So what, you went in there and you said, hey, this is my show, I want to do a review. And then he said, come on in, I'm gonna give you a big discount.
No, he's not saying that. I only see in the end. He's
Yeah.
surprised. Yes.
That's okay. Did you enjoy it, or should we wait to say? Maybe you don't say now. It seems like you had a better
Oh
experience.
my god. Huh?
Okay, enough said.
It's
Don't say it.
better
Don't spoil
wait.
it.
It's better wait. Oh
Yeah.
my
Okay.
god.
Good. It's always good when I love to see when Hinata's eating and she's enjoying food. It's an experience, man. So, anyways, have Xavier says, what about a German restaurant? What's German food? Is that like sausage and cabbage? I Wiener Schnitzel? Is that? Am I thinking Russia? I don't know. I don't know what. I'm not familiar with German food. Are you familiar with German food?
I be in Germany, but no,
I
not
don't
with
know anything
food.
about
I
German
not
food.
been there a long time.
I don't know. Xavier, it sounds like you're familiar with German. Are you German? I don't know.
I don't even familiar with Brazilian food. I'm cook but I'm learning United States because I was 17 years old, when I get together. My first husband, he's American, so I learned to cook in the United States. So when I cook at home, everybody's prefer that I cook because I'm not good with Brazilian food, but other different foods with, like, say something different, potato, other thing, it's better than Brazilian food.
Okay.
Yes.
Charlie Rue says he would like to get in on that interview. With which interview? The kissing interview? Well, come to the show, man. You could always jump on the live and talk about it. And he says, say hello to Bianca for me. Bianca, I don't know if she's not here. I didn't see her pop in, but hello, Bianca. The sushi place, nice. Okay. Am I getting feedback? I'm hearing feedback. Do I sound okay to you?
No, you good.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, are we done today? Is there anything else? Anybody else want to ask any questions? Want to jump on the live? Want to make any suggestions for future shows? Xavier, I don't know anything about German restaurants. I've never seen a restaurant that said German restaurant on the outside, ever. Mexican, Jamaican, Brazilian, Italian,
I know
French.
restaurants where the in Brazil it's Germany, but the owner from the restaurant, not the food.
Oh, wow.
So
What is it, a Brazilian restaurant but a German owner?
yes.
Okay. Well, then that doesn't count. I don't know German food, man. But maybe when you're out there on your adventures, Hanata, maybe you'll see one day a place and go, "Oh, I never tried that before." Oh, and make a
Yeah.
note. I should come back and try this type of food. I mean, the Indian restaurant was the first time for you, and that was a great experience for you. I could see by the way
Yeah,
you
I want to come
were.
back. It's one place in Botafogo. I don't know exactly where's this place. I just drive, one guy there with my cousin. And because after the interview, he's going to meet some friend, eat some nice hamburger. He say there have nice hamburger. And it's one place with the street, it's full, many bars, and the last five four restaurants, it's have a big screen TV to watching game.
What
And
kind of
this street, it's full with restaurants. One side the street there, it's all restaurants and bar.
Mm,
And the last five ones have big screens TV there.
okay. Charlie says, "Oh, actually, you know what? Charlie would be the person to ask because he's always going to Germany. You were stationed in Germany or something. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but you're always going to Germany." He said, "Good German food: schnitzel and Schazlik and Haxen. Haxen. I don't know how to, but okay." And he says a good German restaurant is in Parkes Jacur.
Denise,
Yes.
sorry. We need to doing like 10 minutes live, 20, because I sit on my feet and then it's bug a little bit.
It's sleeping.
Yeah. So we need to do the live a little bit more before, I'm dancing.
Okay. Anyways, do you know where Parkes Jacur is?
Um, no.
Parkes Jacur. Park somewhere. But is it good, Charlie? I'm assuming it's in
Brazil?
I
Rio?
don't know. I just put it in here and I don't see it. Anyways, he says Paulo lives there. I don't know what that means. But yeah. What's your experience with German food? Is it delicious? Is it something that you sit and go, "Oh, I want to eat this"? I don't know. I don't know German food. Sorry. Freedom Lashan says that hair or no hair should be interesting. I'd like to find kizumba or salsa places to dance. Kizumba. What's kizumba? Hanata? What's kizumba?
I know Zumba, but Kizumba, I don't know.
It looks like Freedom is a dancer, man.
I don't know Kizumba. I know Zumba, but Kizumba, I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll get there eventually. And if anybody else has any suggestions for things that they want to see or places to go in Brazil, let us know. We are always keeping our ears and eyes open to help you guys have the best experiences possible when you come to Brazil. So that's it. Oh, it's the Sexies dance style. The Sexies. Kizumba. I gotta look that up. YouTube. Kizumba. Okay, there it is. Oh, I think I know this. Can you hear that? If it is what it is, I'll turn on the video and show you guys. Yeah, I've seen this. It's a very sexually sensual type of dancing. It's when they get close to the bodies and they're waving and they're
show me here in the screen.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'm just trying to find a good one. That one was just teaching, so I want to find. I thought it was a Mexican thing. Yeah. Okay. I gotta be careful. I can't play the music. I can't play the music though. I gotta play it on mute, or we're gonna get tagged. Let me share the screen. Renata, are you frozen?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. Share screen. What? Never mind. Share screen. 2 monitors. Yes. Kizumba Festival. Yes. Share. Audio. Yes. And
now.
Bada bing.
Ta-da!
Ta-da, ta-da-da-da. There we go.
Oh. I think that's the dance. I showed the girl and the guy dance in Lapa. Remember the Lapa video that we did it? Me and Stella, Eli, we going to Lapa. Pedra do Sal, it's called. Place. Yeah, the place in Rio, Pedra do Sal. Remember, have 2 couples. They dance, and the guy, he's the teacher.
Oh, okay. That wasn't you and Stella. That was you and Ellie, wasn't it?
It's me, Stella, and Eli.
Oh,
We
okay.
are three girls there
Oh, okay.
in Pedra do Sal in Rio. The episode it's called Pedra do Sal place in nighttime. It's me,
Yeah.
Stella, and Eli. Yeah, the guy and the girl they dance really good. Remember in the entry of the restaurant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I video long time.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's they dance like that.
Yeah, it was very sensual, sexy, cool.
Yeah, the guy he's got the girl in the neck and rotate the woman, and yeah,
Yeah, man.
they go like body and body.
Throw her around, man.
Yes, yes. I think the guy he's in my Instagram because I record him. They talk a little bit. I think. Yes.
Kazumba. Okay.
He's taken some part for the video.
All right. Okay. It's like rubber dub. Yes, some rubber dub style, Jamaican style. Rubber dub is freestyle, but Kazumba is the African roots of tango. Thanks for the education.
It's a small tango from.
You know what? You know tango. Tango is
I know
Argentinian,
tango.
right? Where they dance close or whatever. He's saying
Yeah.
that this is the African root. This is before tango.
Okay.
But I've never seen. I've seen this dance like a couple of years ago, and for the first time, I thought it was something new, something brand new that they're a new style they're coming up with, and I thought it was a Mexican thing. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right.
Oh, 199 super chat from Xavier. Thank you, sir. Much
Thank
appreciated.
you so much.
Okay. Las Vegas Sports Talk is here. Hello, way late. But I'm here. I have to watch the replay. Las Vegas is here. Las Vegas in the house. Ed Babine says beach material Spanish open way more opportunities, especially if you're from the States. Yeah, if it depends what you're trying to do. Like I said before, there's Spanish is the second most spoken. Well, actually, probably Chinese is, but as far as different countries you go to, it's spoken. I think it's second to English as far as worldwide. So, but if you're trying to go to Brazil or Portugal, you got to learn, and some countries in Africa as well speak Portuguese. So, and if you're really bent on learning both languages, Portuguese is definitely the one to learn first. Yes, tango. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe I got to look into the history of that because I've never seen a bunch of Africans dancing like that ever. So there's a whole world of stuff going on out there that I don't know anything about. So, yeah. Have you ever been to a place that they dance like that besides that outside that restaurant, Renata? I've never seen it live.
Yes, I see it, in the downtown in Rio and Lapa, they have classes like up in the places they have classes.
Really?
Yeah, in Lapa, in Central.
It kind of looks like I don't know what it looks like. I was gonna say like a salsa, but it's different steps. So I don't know what to compare it to. I can't dance like that, so I don't know. Rubber dub, yeah, sure. Not Kizumba. Okay. Well, yeah, that's it. We're shutting it down. We ready to go? How's your leg? You good?
Huh?
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us once more. It's a short show today, but it's a good show.
Yes.
Uh,
Usually it's like 3 hours, almost 3 hours.
yeah, it gets crazy sometimes. Las Vegas talk sports talk says I have a girl. I have my girl is Mexican and she took me to a place that dances like that. Cool.
Yeah, I think that this, type of dance
Mm,
that they show, Kizumba, it's all over the world, I think.
yeah, I've never seen it live. Well, hold on before we go. Gustavo is in the house. Let's welcome Gustavo. What's up, sir? Let's see if the audio is good today.
Boa
Nope.
noite.
Boa noite.
Good night.
Como
Good
vai?
night. I just dropped by to say hello.
Okay. How you doing, man? You good?
That's all. No, I'm good. You know what? Ironically, after finishing up some work, I took a nap and I overslept.
Oh,
I was really meaning to be here at 8 o'clock.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, it happens,
But
man. It's all good.
yeah, it happened. This is one of the few moments I actually take a nap. I actually get to sleep. I just, to get that extra sleep in or whatever. Because I only sleep like about 4 hours a day. So yeah,
I hear you.
I just wanted to say hello to everyone.
Well, good to hear from you. I'm glad you had a good nap, man. I hey, I usually sleep like 3 hours at night, and then I have to catch an afternoon sleep too. So it's
Mm.
I
Now I'll
wish I
sleep for
sleep.
4 hours and then I stay up.
I wish I sleep, take nap this afternoon, but I can't. And yesterday, oh my God. Yesterday I wake up 6 in the morning, and I back home like 11 at night.
long day.
Yes. Glad
So wait,
things.
so how was the review for the restaurant?
Hinata gave the food a 5 and the service a 3.
Oh,
And you miss
what?
and then you miss the live, so you need to go back the video and see it
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
I
Gustavo,
I don't feel good to talk about it again, Denise.
do you remember who suggested it?
Um. Wow. It's
Because
like
there was a couple of people that would swore on it, right?
yeah, there were a couple people that actually, yeah, they did. Like they were like, oh my god, I'm trying to remember who it was, man. You know what? I bet you.
I remember one guy suggests, and then I think maybe it's the owner because he's American, and most of my followers they are American. So I think maybe him suggests, and the other guys comment, yes, go there,
No, there
show.
was two guys that said that they ate there, and they said they ate there 2 days in a row or something. I remember that. So there
Yeah.
was a couple of people that were going there. So and they swore, oh, so food is so good, and yeah, Hinata, she had the jerk chicken, and she didn't really enjoy it that much. So I don't know if they were having an off day, but watch the show and you'll see. But she really didn't feel good about today's show because she didn't like having to not have great things to say about it.
I'm sorry, Hinata.
Yes, it's okay. I have few days pain in my stomach trying
Not pain from the
to
food, not pain
how
from
I
the
going to
food,
do,
pain
how I
from
going to
having to
say,
say bad things about
because
somebody or something.
it's yeah, it's a mess with people's business, and the people see it, so I just want to recommend, that's it.
I'm so sorry, Renata, because you know what? Um, from my experience from Jamaican restaurants, their service is like a number one. You know, they're very customer service oriented and very family oriented. They want to make sure you feel comfortable and that you're good, and and this is coming from someone who usually eats. That's one of my staples is Jamaican food. You know, um, and I'm from New York City, so I would expect a rating like that, like maybe in Japan.
Remember what I was saying, Hanata? Like you when people, but the thing is, the first thing I always ask is there Jamaicans in there? No. So it's just a restaurant that has different, and they don't. It's not a Jamaican restaurant. It's not even really a Caribbean restaurant. They have what's all the foods they have, Hanata? Argentina, Colombia, Jamaica, Brazilian. Like they have a bunch of countries, like different dishes with different flags on it. So it's not a Jamaican
Yeah.
restaurant.
Yeah, I was about to say, because if it was a Jamaican restaurant, man,
Yeah.
you will not forget it. I'm telling you, your first experience, you won't forget it. And it's like,
No, I don't know. I mean, I know a little bit. Taco, it's from Mexico, and then have the Jamaica flag and the taco. And when I see, I told my cousin, but taco it's Mexican food. Why have a Jamaica flag here? You
Yeah, that
know?
was odd.
maybe the food is like quote unquote Jamaican. It's not Jamaican, sweetheart.
It, it
I'm gonna
wasn't.
tell you that right now. It's not, because you know what? Even in the Dominican Republic, they do have Jamaican restaurants over there, and it's ran by Jamaicans. And the food is impeccable. The service, they beat the Dominicans in customer service. I'll put it to you like that. Like real talk. They beat the Dominicans in customer service. And Dominicans are very customer service oriented as well. But they beat the Dominicans in that. And I'm like, and even in New York City, like the New York City, and in Miami as well. Like Miami, like Florida, and in
Yeah.
California too. Same thing in California. In Houston, like pretty much throughout the U.S. where there's a Jamaican restaurant, it's actually ran by Jamaicans. They'll tell you, or let's say if it's a Trinidadian restaurant, it's ran by Trinidadians. It's not, or Guyanese. It's ran by Guyanese. It's like, it's not that, oh, the food, there's Jamaican food. Nah, they don't play that. They're like, look, this restaurant is centered around Jamaican or Trinidadian or Guyanese food only. Not That's all you're gonna see. That's it. You're not gonna see anything else. No Mexican, no Argentinian, no They're like, this is what we serve here. We serve oxtail, we serve jerk chicken, jerk beef, jerk pork. You know what I'm saying?
Curry. Yeah, I mean,
Curry goat and plantain and peas and rice and
Yeah.
coleslaw, not raisin, not coleslaw, none of that.
But
You know what I'm
then,
saying?
then is maybe that sauce, the spice, it's coming next to the chicken in the plate. Maybe that's the curry, not the curry. The
jerk sauce.
yeah.
No, that's not
Yeah,
how you
but
serve. That's not how you serve jerk
you don't have
chicken.
chicken and then you have the jerk sauce on the side.
No,
The chicken is jerked. It's a barbecue style. You got to season the chicken and let it marinate overnight or whatever.
Yes,
And
yes, that's why I don't understand, because when I go there, I expected, because I love spice, so I expected first it's have spice
and just to
too.
let you know, one of the secrets to jerk chicken or any jerk is red stripe beer. If they're not using red stripe beer and not jerk chicken, if they're not use red stripe and not Guinness Stout, they're not jerk chicken. I'm telling you. And how I
Mhm.
know this is because
Dennis,
I can cook jerk chicken.
Dennis, why you laughing?
Huh?
Why you
Because
laughing?
it's just funny when I hear like he obviously goes to Jamaican places and
My
it's fun,
dad is from
fun to hear about.
Belize,
Okay.
so
Las
we
Now
Go
I
ahead.
asked him why Dennis he's laughing because I know Dennis he's good cooking. He's cooked really good the chicken. What's called the chicken?
What, jerk chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. That's why I'm very I don't want to say I'm critical, but if I go to a Jamaican place and the food ain't right, I'm really disappointed. And when I saw you eating that food, it wasn't right. Las Vegas Sports Talk says it was a beef patty she was looking at, not a taco. No, it was a taco shell with some white chicken in there. It didn't even look like it was. You can't even say it had jerk chicken in it. It was just white chicken, looked like tuna, and some lettuce. Like it wasn't even tacos are Mexican, and if a Mexican saw that, they would go, nah, man. Like there was ingredients missing from it. It wasn't right. So it just wasn't right. I don't know what else to say. Like it's. I hope they get it together. That's why I kind of wanted to know who recommended it, so I could ask them. Maybe they had a different experience. Maybe when they see the video, they could say, "Oh no, that," or they'll say, "Oh yeah, that's how it is." I don't know, but it wasn't Jamaicans. I remember whoever recommended it was American, so maybe they don't.
Okay.
But if you're
I
American
have
from
one
New York,
info.
then you should know.
Dennis, I have one
Yeah.
info, Uh, when I was there last night, I talk about this restaurant. I comment. I don't want to say that, but I comment about it. And what they told me is the people's there, it's not always the same persons. They change all the time, the people's work in this place.
Yeah.
Nobody stop there and working for a long period there. So maybe the cookie guy before is different, let's say.
But you're supposed to have a recipe that you follow. Like you got to do one thing about restaurants is you got to have consistency with the food. Like
right,
it's no excuse. They can't use that as an excuse. If they keep switching people, that means there's a problem with the restaurant. There's a problem.
right.
You can't hold on to your employees. Something's going on. So maybe they just have other things they got to deal with. I don't know.
And I'm sorry, but if you had a bad experience with the food and they see it, look, that was not no jerk chicken you got. They gave you something that they call jerk chicken, but it's not jerk chicken.
Yeah.
It's not no jerk beef, no jerk pork, not jerk nothing. I'm sorry. I'm starting to sound like my cousins, man. I'm like, nah, man, ain't no jerk chicken. Nah, man. Nah, they no. They just call it that, and it's not a Jamaican restaurant because a Jamaican restaurant they're not gonna serve tacos or no Argentinian food. They're not gonna serve. It's gonna be nothing but Jamaican food. Period.
I think if they opened up a Jamaican restaurant there, it would do.
Look,
really
if they
well.
open up if a real Jamaican or even a Trinidadian or Guyanese open up a restaurant there in Rio de Janeiro, they will make a lot of money.
I think they would. I have a friend. He owns a restaurant called Racas in Mexico, in Playa de Carmen.
Okay, it's probably in the Yucatan Peninsula, right?
Yeah. So he came down from Canada with his wife, and they opened up the restaurant there. And I knew it was gonna blow up because like I said, I was married to a Mexican woman, and when her family would come over and I would cook, they would freak out over the food because they think, oh, Mexican food is flavor, spice, but when they eat Jamaican food, they freak out. So that restaurant blew up in Mexico, and they're actually just opened up their second one is opening up in August. But I know everywhere they put a Jamaican restaurant and it's authentic, people are gonna love the food, man. It's just
Yeah.
flavorful. So it's
Real
a
talk.
shame.
Sorry that you went through that experience. And you know what? And you didn't have no red stripe beer neither? Nah, you ain't Cause I know you love to drink beer. So if you ain't have no red stripe beer, like real red stripe beer, not this watered down stuff that they send to the States. I'm talking about the real raw, uncut, red stripe beer that they send everywhere else. If you didn't have the red stripe beer, look, I'll put it to you like this: red stripe beer will give Brahmin beer a run for its money. That's
I'm
how
not a beer
good the
guy, but
that's how good the competition is. Because I've had some Brahma beer, and Brahma beer is good. I'm not gonna lie, it is. I've had some of the Brazilian beer, but Red Stripe will give it a run for its money. You'll be like you'd be look before you leave
Yeah,
that restaurant, you would have drank at least three Red Stripes, at least three with the
yeah.
food.
Yes, it's one guy today. He sent to me. He's found in Germany, Brahma beer.
Okay,
He
okay,
sent to me today.
nice.
Yeah.
nice.
Racket Club says, "Is that restaurant owned by some gringos?" Yeah, Renata said that it's American guy that owns the restaurant.
Is it an American white guy?
Did you see the owner, Renata?
No, I don't see.
Okay. Kenny C says, "I've eaten there before and was highly disappointed. Half the menu wasn't even available." Kenny, let me ask you this: how long ago did you eat there? Is this a long running, like, did the restaurant just open, or is this something new, or it's been around for a while? But
So
yeah, there
he's
you go, Renata. Somebody else that had a bad
he's been
experience.
there and have bad experience there.
Yeah, he said
Wow.
half the menu wasn't even available, which makes sense because Renata showed the menu and it had all these pages of all these different foods from all these different countries. Imagine you as the cook now. Oh, I feel like Argentina this,
Yeah,
or I feel like
because what I think is, the guys that suggest to going to this place, I think, okay, maybe they don't really have Jamaica food. Maybe they have another thing, and they know they have this, what's called Czech food? No,
jerk
jerk
chicken.
food, right? So then I think, okay, maybe they eat different food. It's good for them. Maybe Colombia food, Argentine food is good, but then not this, especially chicken from,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
He says he was there in January. He had it in January, and he says that he thinks it was open last year. So see, Renata, it's not just you. It's they have a problem there. So
I haven't
I
even been there, and
Kenny
I
C,
could tell
thank
you that
you,
it's
thank
not.
you,
I
thank you.
haven't even been there, and I could tell you that it's definitely not Jamaican. Nah, hell
No, but
no.
that's what I mean. The restaurant is really nice. The location is really nice, but that's the info I get from there. People's they change people's all the time. It's not the same people's working in this place. Not stay there longer. They change people's all the time. They renew. So maybe why the service it's different all the time.
What's up, Barracuda? Barracuda is in the room. How you doing, sir? Yeah.
You know what?
So
That may be a business we can invest in, man, and have some Jamaican chefs go there and take over and really turn it into a Jamaican restaurant. I'm just saying.
hey, man, I when I first arrived in Brazil, I imagined, one of these kiosks along the beach. Because you walk by the kiosks and they got food cooking, they got tacos in some places, American food, this food, that food. But imagine they had some jerk chicken on a grill.
Wow.
Tell me half that beach would be like, what's going on somewhere? Something's going on. They
Have to be. You know what? There will be a line around the beach. There'll be a line for hours.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's different,
And if
man.
you make some real, if you know how to make cocoa bread and know how to make the patties, I'm laughing my ass off because
Here,
there's a reason why I'm laughing, man.
they know how to make.
Yeah,
If you know how to make the beef patties, Because I know how to make the beef patties. I know how to make the cocoa bread. I know how to make Caribbean food. I'm Caribbean, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
man, I go ahead and make, man, man, listen, some authentic Jamaican beef patties.
Yeah. If you
Yo,
want
I
this,
will make a killing.
it'll look
We will
different.
make a killing.
I remember giving, because Mexico, they got empanadas, right?
Right.
And they're crazy about their empanadas, all these different flavors. I remember giving Mexicans some beef patties for the first time, and they just lost their minds, man. So yeah, it lands different, man. It lands different.
Mm.
Maybe one day they'll get something there. It's something that I spoke to the guy in Mexico about. But it's a lot of work. Restaurants is a lot of work, man. You really got to dedicate time to make it work right. But maybe
And you
that's
know what? I think a Brazilian person would enjoy working in a Jamaican restaurant, though. That's the thing. I mean, because Jamaicans don't believe in the high turnover stuff too. They value their cooks and their assistants. They value the staff because that's what makes the food and the environment really enjoyable. And even if you were to have a kiosk, I mean, in that kiosk, I'm telling you, like I have never had so much fun cooking aside from cooking my own food. I'll be honest with you. Like even because I again, my family, we're Caribbean, so Jamaican food is like that's a staple for us. That's not it's a part of our culture.
yeah.
So I mean to be able to cook Jamaican food every day, man, I'd
Yeah.
have a blast. I ain't gonna lie
It
to you.
just
I'd
gotta
have
be.
fun.
It's just gotta be trained properly. You got to bring in a proper chef that really knows what they're doing and train. That's what they did in Mexico. It's just
You
him and
gotta
his
have a
wife,
good
and all the
attitude
workers are
too.
Mexican. Yeah,
You gotta have a
all
good
of,
attitude as well, man.
all of that. And if I was gonna do, I wouldn't even the thing with the kiosk is there's not a lot of space to really cook in the kiosk.
Right.
I would open up a proper place and even have it like a bakery, like a food and bakery,
No,
because you
Dennis,
want the
Yeah,
hardo bread,
yeah,
and you want the
yeah.
bun and cheese, and you want all the other
but
things that
Dennis,
Right. I
the
was about to say that too. You what? You have a Jamaican bakery?
yeah.
Yo.
yes, but some that kiosk, let's say in Copacabana, they only make the fast food or something like that in the top. The other foods, the
It's
big foods,
downstairs.
they make, yes. Some they have
You have to have a food truck.
Yeah, but well, they don't really do food trucks in Brazil, not on the beach, anyways. There's areas like in Marica where they have things set up like that, like a food truck. But the Renata, the problem is you still need space because there's different types of food that you have to lay out. The kiosk is you got that one area. I know they only cook the fast food there, but you need the food there so that you can keep things hot and serve.
Right. And the
There's just not
rotation.
enough
You gotta
space.
rotate the food out.
Yeah, there's just not enough space there. So like that place, Caribe, whatever, that's a beautiful location. It's 1 block from the beach and in the right area of the beach too. Like I mean, if they're doing things right, oh my goodness, people would
I'm
smell the
about to
food from
say
blocks away.
maybe we need to look into taking over that business because you know what? To have a restaurant underneath your belt as a business group, do you know how much clout you get for that? Think about it.
Mm,
And you have the right people working there and managing it. Think about it. You have a lot of clout with your clients. Like let's say for example, if you're presenting, like in my case, this is what I would do because I'm into real estate. After presenting an apartment or whatever, or like an Airbnb, like I give a little tour. I'm like, hey, look, you know what? We're gonna treat you for lunch at our restaurant. So then that gives them an introduction to our restaurant. You give them a basic plate, like some curry goat and rice. You give them a selection, right? Like curry goat, curry chicken, some white rice or peas and rice or rice and black beans and some coleslaw. And you give them a beer or tamarind juice. You give them a basic plate. like as an introduction. Yeah, let me tell you something, man. People be hooked. They'll be
I
like,
know.
you know what? You guys are the owners of this restaurant. Well, you know what? They'll combine the real estate and the restaurant because the restaurant's gonna make them is gonna pull them into the real estate too to know that the owners of the real estate owns that restaurant and the service is impeccable. Man, I'm telling you, as if you pay people right, you see, this is the thing about Jamaicans. Jamaicans or Caribbean people, we like to pay people right because we know if we pay people right, that's more money that's gonna come in. Pay them right because your own employees are gonna talk right about your establishment, and they're gonna say, look, these people pay us before the sweat of our brow dries. They pay us, and they pay us good. You know what I'm saying? They pay us pretty decent. You don't pay them too much as to where they don't need you. Pay them enough as where they still need you, and they want to stay with you, and they feel comfortable with you, and they're in a family environment, and they know that you got their back. So, you know what I'm saying? That's how you do it. You know, there also has to be a lot of respect because in a place that has a lot of rotation like that, that means that they don't respect their employees.
Yeah, there's something weird going on. Las Vegas Sports Talk says, "Oh yes, I would be standing in that line. I love Jamaican food." Fred Moore says,
Yes, I have.
go ahead.
I have last month. I have invited for one friend of mine, Marlon. He's from Jamaica. He's live in the United States. He's going to visit his parents, family, and yeah, he's just invite me to go there in July. But you know, I'm so busy that I told him I can't. July, my all months, the whole month, I'm already busy and
Mhm.
doing nothing.
In all fairness, I think the place is labeled as a Caribbean restaurant, not just a Jamaican restaurant. Yeah, yeah, that's definitely it, and it's not even a Caribbean restaurant. So it's called Caribe Carioca, but it has a few dishes that have a Jamaican flag, and then it has dishes that have Colombian, dishes that have Argentinian. Like it's just a bunch of different countries. So it's not a Caribbean restaurant. So, but like I said, if you're gonna put a flag on something and boast that you do jerk chicken, you got to do it right. So, yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame,
Yes.
but maybe
Real
maybe
talk.
one day we'll continue that conversation and maybe get something going on out there
Yeah.
somewhere. Because I know
I'm saying,
everywhere in the world, people, if there's a Jamaican restaurant, they want to go in there. Whatever
yep,
country, all those foreigners, they want to go in there.
yep.
And I think even Brazilian people would want to go in there. They see that flag up there and they smell that barbecue, you know, they're gonna want to go in there. So
Yeah, they smell the jerk, or if they taste the peas and rice with coconut milk. Oh,
yeah.
Uh,
Renata had it there and she said it wasn't good. So I know it wasn't cooked right because
no,
she would like the real deal.
no. For me, it's the same. The rice and beans with non-salt. It's we like it, and you taste like just rice and beans with coconut milk in a bag. You
Yeah.
know, like it. It's not my taste.
See, somebody said, "Oh, just cook the rice and put water and coconut milk and you'll be good and just put some beans in it." They
no,
didn't they did that's not don't that there's a method behind it. And oh, just cook the
right?
chicken and put some jerk sauce on the side and call it jerk chicken. No, that's not how you
No,
do it. So you got to know.
because when you
You have to
prepare
cook.
anything jerk or even with curry, you have to let that sit overnight. You can't just, oh, I'm gonna whip it up the same day and what have you. You don't taste it. Doesn't taste right.
Got to marinate.
You
Got to marinate.
you
Got to get
gotta
the flavors
exactly.
throughout.
You gotta marinate it. And you gotta
Uh,
use beer. You gotta use red stripe beer. I keep telling that to people, and they be like, they skip over that. And I'm like, you want to know why your jerk chicken tastes so good? Because they use red stripe. That's part of the ingredient. They let it marinate overnight. The seasoning is so spicy, but it's mixing with the beer, so that beer is sucked into the meat with the spiciness. and then when you go ahead and you grill it, oh my God. Whew,
Yes,
Lord.
same with the turkey. In Brazil, in Christmas, people's here they put the turkey inside the wine.
Yeah, and let it soak. Let it.
Right.
Las Vegas Sports Talk says you got to go to Jamaica, Hanata. Yes.
Yes,
Mesmo com a barbecue.
he's invite me not in July. You know, if he's invite other time, yes.
Even with barbecue. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah. Anyways, it's a shame. I hope they fix what they got to fix. Kenny, see you kind of showing us that it wasn't just a random day that was an off day. They have some issues they got to fix. And I hope they fix it. I think they have a good opportunity there. But yeah, it's not. It's just not a Jamaican thing. I think we were sold that because somebody said, "Oh, go to this place. They got good jerk chicken." So we kind of automatically thought, "Oh, okay, Caribbean
I mean, but
food."
you see, but that's the reputation of Jamaican food. Usually, when people hear about Jamaican food, of course they'll run to it because it's like, who doesn't like Jamaican food? You know, I
Exactly.
mean,
That's why
even those that don't like spices eat Jamaican food.
that's why when it's not done right, it's a shame. Like that, it's not good. It's a shame. That's why it
You know,
upsets me even more because you're not representing. People that
right?
really know the food are gonna know. Don't play with it, man. Don't play with it. If you're gonna do it right.
Because I know in Belize, we make empanadas as well, and we make, because we're that's right in the Yucatan Peninsula. That's all, indigenous and all indigenous. But
Mhm.
at the same token, in Belize, you don't mess with jerk chicken. Nah, man, you got to follow the recipe, man. You can't break that. That's sacrilege, man. That's sacrilegious, man. You don't. That's blasphemy if you don't do it right. People, people, people will slap you like seriously. In Belize, they don't play with that. Like if you don't make the cocoa bread right, they'll throw it right back in your face. Like real tough. People, Belizean people crazy. They be like, it's not cocoa bread. Whack. Like, damn. Like, wow. They're really critical about the food over there in Belize. That's why they don't play, man. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No. Anywhere in the
So
Caribbean.
yeah. Anyways, yeah. So I don't know what else to say about that. There's just
I'm
I
sorry
see
you had a bad
opportunity.
experience.
Yeah, it sucks. You need to really, if you're in Jamaica and you saw the way they make food and simple things like the beach, they got those kiosks there. In Jamaica, you go to the beach and they got boats coming out of the water with fresh fish and lobster
Yep.
and they cook it right there on the beach for you. And it's Jamaicans are crazy about their fish and festival, and there's so much opportunity to do things. But
Yep.
you know, maybe one day maybe we'll all talk about doing something out there. Who knows?
Because I'm
Uh,
telling you, man, that food. Remember, the way to people's minds and hearts is through food, man.
Fred LaShawn says they're trying to appeal to all cultures and not focus on what they do best. Yeah, I think that restaurant in particular, they got so many different countries they're trying to appeal to. I don't think that's the way to go. I think you know because there's no way how are you going to train a cook to do food from 5 6 different countries and have such a big menu. And if you're going to do that, it better be a big restaurant where you got a different chefs from different countries and you got people that are experts in their field. Don't water it down, man. Can't do
Yeah,
that.
you'd have to hire if you're gonna have multiple types of plates. You'd have to hire multiple chefs. You
Yeah.
can't just one chef is gonna make all the meals. Nah. Mm-mm. I understand some people are jack of all trades. I've met some chefs that really are jack of all trades, but that's a hard skill set to have. It's really hard.
Yeah.
Just have one make that makes a specialty, and it's not hard to make beef patties or chicken patties or veggie patties. It's not hard. It's not hard to make cocoa bread. It's not. It. Heck, you know what? Importing Jamaican cheese is not hard. Or
Yeah,
making like some
that's
of the
another thing
Jamaican.
they would have to do too. They have to import the ingredients, because I noticed that the ingredients that they have in Brazil, it's not the same. Like any
Right.
pastas, it's just not the same. I don't want to say it's not the same quality. It's just different. Maybe the flour they use is different. Maybe they would need to import the ingredients in to really do things properly.
Especially more specifically the spices, because they don't have no jerk spice in Brazil. I'm gonna tell you that right
Yeah,
now. And I've never been to Brazil. I can tell you right now they don't got it in Brazil.
yeah, I could tell you.
Like now.
I could tell you. When I went there
I'm like
before, I brought my own.
nah, you ain't got it. Now if you were to go to like to the Caribbean islands, you don't have to worry about it because they have it.
Yeah.
But if you're going to like Latin America, like even Honduras, because part of my father's family is in Honduras. They don't have the curry spices. We have to send it to them.
Mm-hmm.
You have to mail it to them. Now Belize, yeah, Belize got it. Hands down, Belize got it. Because there's a lot of Jamaicans in Belize too. So, like yeah, we got it in Belize. And throughout the pretty much the majority of the Caribbean, we got it. Like in Cuba they got it. Dominican Republic they got it. Haiti they got it. We don't have to worry about that. Puerto Rico, of course, they have it. The Virgin Islands they have it. But like Central America, with the exception of Panama, Panama no has it because there's a
Panama
lot
has
of
a lot of Jamaicans. Yeah.
yeah. I know Panama has it, but anywhere outside of it, outside of like Honduras, Nicaragua, Mexico, nah, they don't got it. They have to import this stuff, and I know for a fact that Brazil they have it because the I've had Brazilian food, but and I know the Brazilian food is not. There are some aspects that are spicy, but it's not like Jamaican spicy. It's
Yeah.
just it's a different type of spicy, man. It's like because a lot of the spicy foods are from Jamaica are African and Indian based. It's like an African and Indian fusion too. So
Yeah. Yeah. And when we say spicy, when Brazilians say spicy, they're usually talking hot, like picante,
right,
pepper. But when we say spicy, we're talking flavor too, not just hot
right.
flavor. What's up, JB? How you doing, man? JB's in
Oh,
the house.
GB, I remember you say you thank GB being this place.
I wasn't sure,
Basically,
JB. Were you one of the ones that said that you went to Caribe Carioca? That's what we want to know. Doors, what's up? Doors is in the house as well. When we were talking about this place, did you say that you went there, JB? Let us know. And anybody else in the room been there? Fred Moore, have you been there? I don't know who was the one that recommended it. It might have been Fred. I don't know.
And you know what I think? What else would actually have you know that the Jamaican food is real good? And I know you're gonna laugh because I mentioned it before, but if you have yourself some Red Stripe beer to complement it, that'll put you in a headlock, man. Like you won't be able to get out of it.
You're really on that red stripe. Charles Jones, what's up? Charles is in the house.
And I'm not a drinker.
Everybody late. Woke up late. What's going on? Yeah, I'm not. I don't really drink beer, so that's why I kind of laugh too, because I'm not really a beer drinker. So it doesn't really. I never order beer. Well, I do, but I don't. I don't know the difference. The weaker the beer tastes to me, the better, because I don't really like that flavor. I don't like that beer flavor that much.
I don't know, man. Red Stripe beer got a special place in my heart, even though I don't drink. But I mean, I've had it before, and I'm like, yeah, I think I'll make an exception on this one, man. Because with some Red Stripe beer with some good. My favorite plate is curry goat with peas and rice, and a good salad and some fried plantains.
Yeah, I eat curry goat a couple of times a week at least.
Man, I gotta have me some curry goat. Oh, you know what else? Roti.
Oh yeah, yeah. And actually, you would love roti. I mean, it's Indian. It's Indian fusion. Like, yeah, And I think
Yeah,
the
it's really
Trinidadians were the
good.
ones that really are into the roti. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yes, I want to go back to the Indian restaurant. I really like it. Very good.
Yeah.
the Guyanese and the Trinidadians are the they're the special they're the ones that specialize in
In a
roti.
roti, yeah.
Jamaicans could do it too, though.
Yeah.
Jamaicans could do it as well, but the ones that really specialize in the roti are the Trinidadians and the Guyanese.
Yeah. Definitely.
But still, man, just when you have that with a red stripe beer, oh my god, you're gonna feel like you're in heaven. You're like, it's bliss. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like ambrosia.
Yeah.
It's like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you just enjoy the food, like you just want to keep eating. Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Like, man, look, if someone would have, again, I'm gonna say it again, if someone would have really open up an authentic Jamaican restaurant, or if they offer like Jamaican, Trinidadian, and Guyanese food, at least those three, because they're all pretty much similar, right? If you could
Mhm.
open up a restaurant like that in Rio de Janeiro or throughout Brazil, period, yo, you would make a kid. Yo, you would become a millionaire in a couple of years,
Yeah.
no problem. You'd become a millionaire, seriously. Because Jamaican food is just who doesn't like Jamaican food? You got some people that talk all this smack. Oh, I don't like Jamaican food, but then they go ahead and they'll eat Jamaican food. And you look at them like, I thought you didn't like Jamaican food. Oh no, I just don't like the really spicy stuff, but I like the curry though. Like, so then you like Jamaican food, dum dum? Damn.
Anyways,
Dude,
Gustavo is passionate about Jamaican food. That's
I'm
good.
telling you, man.
I mean, that's what I grew
I'm
up on.
passionate about churrasco. I love churrasco.
Hmm.
I love churrasco, man. Especially the fact that they just come around and they cut that meat in front of you right there, and you, man, I'm telling you, I get down on some churrasco too, man, and some fried plantain, or in Spanish we call it tostones. Some fried plantain, the flat plantain.
Yeah, tostones. That's the plantain that isn't sweet.
No, you can actually have the semi-sweet ones too, and the sweet ones as well. The
Yeah.
sweet ones are called tostones as well.
Yeah.
It's just cut differently, and it depends on the ripeness of the plantain, because you have the ones that are like half and half, like they're half green and they're half sweet, like
Yeah,
semi-sweet.
that's the ones they usually take and crush and fry and put some salt on it, and some I see some I don't know which countries, but I've been to like Latin festivals where some of them put like cheese on it and different things on top of the plantains.
Yeah, Dominicans do that. The Dominicans will go ahead. Well, I know because my mom is Dominican. They'll take the queso tropical, or what's called tropical cheese, queso tropical, and they fry it and put it on top of the plantains. Oh my god, that tastes so good.
When it's I just search, for Jamaica restaurant in Rio de Janeiro.
None. There's
Yeah, but
some.
two places. It's hamburger. The other one it's Pizzeria Jamaica.
No, see, they're
But
just using the name. It's kind of
it's
like
not look like
yeah,
it's just they use the name. It's look
marketing,
like they
man. Just like
use
some
the
places,
name.
some places in Rio they'll say Rasta Beach, Rasta this, Rasta that, but there's nothing. And I'm attracted to it because I'm going there to see. Oh, is there something Jamaican going on? But it's just a name. So, but I know they have some Jamaican spots in Sao Paulo, but I never got a chance to go to any when I was there. Jamaica me crazy.
Yes. So I need also another topic from the this topic now. It's I going to ask
The questions.
what girls prefer about
Okay.
guys.
Hold
no?
on, let me pull Charlie into the room.
And I
I'm
need
sure.
one more. I need one more because I can do 2 interviews.
Oh, okay. Welcome, Charlie, to the room. Charlie, what's up, sir?
It's Charles, not Charlie. but I'm
Charles,
good.
not Charlie. Sorry, Charles.
Hey, Hanata, when are you gonna hang glide?
Probably around the same time you eat chicken hearts.
Next year, I say in summer, so then better in the next year.
So prepare your mind mentally and spiritually to do the skydive. Prepare yourself.
Let's leave to March next year.
March.
Yeah. Then it's take like 1 year for the day I supposed to be doing it before.
Oh, please.
Remember, in March I say if we hit like
6,000.
in March.
I
Then
thought it was
jump
7,000.
No, 6. We're almost
6.
there.
Oh,
Then,
6,000.
then so let's do in March.
Okay. Hanata needs a second idea for a string of interview questions, because she's going to go do the interview like she told you guys about, where she's going to ask some personal questions from these girls, how they like to kiss, can these guys kiss, if they like the guys clean shaven, all that other stuff. That's going to be one set of questions. But while she's out there, we want to take the opportunity to do 2 interviews, so we have 2 different shows. So is there another line of questioning that you guys want to know from Brazilians or from foreigners in Brazil, from whichever people that are there? Is there something else we can throw into the interview pool?
Can they
Oh,
cook?
you don't want me to start talking.
No, can they cook?
Can they cook?
Yeah, that's one of the questions.
You mean, let's get more specific. How well can they cook?
No. That's a 2-part question. Number 1, can they cook? And if they can, how well can they cook?
Okay, but how would that be a string of questions for an entire interview? Can they cook?
That's one of the questions you can ask.
No, but I ask in the topic, like the name, like let's say food. Then I can ask, and if the food, then it's good to ask in that. But I want to know the subject, right? What it's called.
The subject is traditional roles in a modern society. Do Brazilian women still adhere to those, or are they trying to progress?
I wouldn't call it progress.
Wait, did you get that, Renata?
No.
Charlie? Charles, explain that again, please.
Do Brazilian women still adhere to traditional roles in a modern and changing society? Or are they trying to work, and are they trying to not?
I think we kind of did an interview like that already, though.
Yes, that's what I'm going to say. It seems like the same, equal the interview we're doing in the Independence of Women's Day.
Yeah, independent women. We did that interview.
Yeah, here in Brazil. I did it already. Yes, I asked the girls.
You know what? Hold on, Renata. Did you?
The thing that most guys care about, though.
Huh?
He's saying that's what most guys care about. But we kind of did the interview already.
I know, but I think we're doing this already, right?
Yeah.
So do again, asking maybe different questions. But
I got a question. Renata, did you receive a video that I sent you?
Which one?
There was one with a woman. Did you see that video?
The teacher or the other?
No, it's not a picture. It's a video.
She said teacher.
No, not a teacher. It's one with a woman. She's in the kitchen and she's complaining, and then her husband comes in. You got to see the video. I guess I assume you didn't see the video.
Yeah,
I sent you the video.
The funny video, the comedy.
Is it? I would say it was. It's a comedy, but it's not. It's more. It's kind of. I don't want to give it away, but it is kind of a comedy. It is kind of funny,
Yeah,
but
I think I'm 100% sure I see it. But I received many videos like, like,
from
yeah,
me.
that's why I asked him. No, no, not for you, for other guys. I received the videos.
No.
So
There's one for me. You gotta look at the one for me. There's one that I sent you
you send to WhatsApp or Instagram, right?
to your Instagram.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I see it.
While you search, let me read a couple of these comments. Doris says, "Do Portuguese pronounce R like an English H? When the R is in the beginning of the word, it's pronounced with an H sound. So that's why it's Renata, not Renata. That's why it's Reais, not Reais or Reals. Yeah, that's one of the rules." Uh, Doris asks, "Do Brazilian women like to be spanked and thrown around in bed?"
Oh,
I think that's an individual thing. I don't think that's a in general. Like, hey guys, if you go
nah,
to
that's a
Brazil,
good
toss the
question.
women around. It's a good question, but it's not. It's not a. You can't
That's
say do
that's a red band
Brazilian women
question.
like. You got to say, do you
That's a
like to be
that's a red band question.
a what
You
question?
said a red band.
Yeah, like we can't put it on the main YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah.
That's some
Um,
Hanata Lopez after dark uh topic.
What?
not not the Lopez after dark.
Like the channel Brazil with Hanata Lopez, but after dark.
Yeah, just
Like HBO after
more
dark.
risque stuff. Do Brazilian prefer a man who is outgoing or reserved and shy? There's another good question.
I don't understand.
Do Brazilian women prefer a man who is reserved and shy, like an introverted, or outrovert? Uh, yeah, extrovert. Sorry.
Yes,
Guess
that's a
what?
good question.
Are you writing these? You're not
Right.
writing.
What? Right. You know what? I think a real good question would be if do Brazilian women prefer an extrovert, an introvert, or an ambivert?
What is an ambivert?
An ambivert is a person who's a bit of both, who's a little extrovert and a little introverted. Like me, I'm an ambivert. I can be an extrovert, but I can also be an introvert too. So
Okay.
Yeah, I think the answer is going to be how is the girl, Like if I'm shy, I prefer be with one person who is not so shy, more spontaneous,
You
more.
know, one thing I gotta say that I think Brazilians prefer extroverts because on all the descriptions, like on dating apps and whatever, they always carry that flag. I'm an extrovert. Like you rarely see people say they're introverted. So they carry that with pride. Like, oh, I'm extroverted. I like to be out there. I like to be. So I think it's going to lean more that way. But that is a good question. I wrote it down.
They're an
Here's another
extrovert.
one.
They're an extrovert until you put a camera in their face.
Yeah. Do Brazilian women want a man who shaves their chest or do they like chest hair? Another good question.
Huh?
Do Brazilian women like a man who shaves his chest hair or do they like chest hair? Chest hair.
I prefer with.
You prefer with? Okay. Well, that's a good question. You put it in the well, you're gonna put body hair, right? When you ask the question about body hair, ask for everything.
All
The
right.
women like the guys with hair under here, hair down here, like ask all of that.
All right.
Beard, you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
are you gonna remember these things? Are you writing them down?
Oh no, I can see you did it already. Thank you.
how about what you know what was another good question? The rumors that American Well, okay. Well, I'm not. I'm American by default, but I'm Caribbean. So, what's up with this with American black men don't know how to kiss? I don't know if that's true, but
That's already in my list.
um, because they're saying, oh, the Africans. I'm like, I don't know, man, because I met some African girls that don't like the way their men kiss.
Okay.
They like the way I kiss, but you know, that's what I'm just saying. You know, because I know how to and take control and be like, look, what's between your legs is mine. Okay, that's mine.
Okay.
Oh,
Doris has got some good questions here. How many
And
times a
if you're
day?
about to, you better not say that in the States. You're gonna catch a case with that words.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Yeah,
muted real quick.
How many times a
depends
day
where
should a
I'm
man
at.
shower? Renata, how many times a day should a man shower in Brazil? In a warm tropical part of Brazil? How many times a day?
Twice a day.
twice.
Would that even be a question? That's pretty much everybody would say the same thing, right?
Nah, because you got some white people that be like, oh, once a day is enough. I'm like, what?
Yeah, but she's in Brazil, asking Brazilian.
There's a lot of white people in Brazil too. Them Germans and them them Norwegians and them people.
Well, you could ask. I wouldn't say. Don't say white people because then we're kind of stereotyping, right? But could I put that on the list? Is that something you would ask somebody? How many times a
Yeah,
day do you shower? Is that a question that you would put in there, Kanata?
Uh, if the guys want to know about it,
Do you guys want to know about that?
yeah, I do. But like, do you shower like twice a day, girl? Because do you take a bath? Because there's a difference between a bath and a shower. I shower every day, obviously, but I like to take a bath at least 3 times a week. You know what I'm saying?
So we're gonna put. You want to know if they take a bath? I don't think a lot of people in Brazil even have a bathtub. Correct me if I'm
No.
wrong. No, they have showers. Like most people don't have bathtubs, right, Hanata?
well, I know when I'm in the United States, you know, it's I like to say that because it's a little bit funny because I didn't know. I just start to learn the English, and it's one day before my wedding, and then all the family for my ex they are in the living room, and my ex say he's look upstairs and he stares and he say, "Oh, Renata, where you go?" His father, all the family is there, and I say I go take douche.
Okay, this is one of your English stories. Yeah, that okay.
And
So
then
douche, it means shower in Brazil, but it doesn't mean
Right.
yeah.
and he's come, to me in the bedroom and he say, Renata, it's not dusha, it's shower. And I say, but you learn me dusha. When we are in Brazil, you say dusha all the time. Now I come to United States, I say dusha. It's not dusha, it's the correct. But yes. And then after he's explained what dushas mean, and I say, okay, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So
Cultural
Yeah, because
differences.
in Spanish is also dusha as well. In
Yeah.
Spanish is dusha, and in Portuguese, obviously it's dusha.
but
In Latin languages is dusha.
the thing he's talking about it's this thing where it's similar to toilet. I don't understand.
It's a bidet.
Yeah, bidet, right.
Hmm.
Now, years ago, yes, in Brazil for old houses, a long time ago,
That's not what we're talking about.
have a bidet. Now I say long time ago have bidet in Brazil.
I know, but what we're talking about is a bathtub. You know, where you lie in the tub and in the water.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying you don't really see that in Brazil. It's more showers, like stand-up showers.
Yeah, stand up shower open. Yeah, it's not same. Only in the more fancy places like Barra da Tijuca, Recreio, there are some showers. Yes, they
Yeah.
have, because they have
Okay.
costumes to put
You
the
mean
kids.
bathtubs?
Yeah.
Yes, only Recreio, Barra da Tijuca, you found some places more modern like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, Doris, thank you for you gave some excellent questions. Ed Babine says, "What did you send to Renata, Gustavo?" And you need to send it to me. You need to send it to Dennis so he can share with us on a stream. I don't know what you sent, but
Okay, I'll send it. I'll send it.
I don't even know what it is, but it's probably something I wouldn't play. I'm guessing.
No, you can play it.
Okay. Usually people balance each other. Yes. Usually people balance each other out. Okay. Hairy man or no hair? Yes, she's gonna be asking that question. I'm writing the questions down as well. Yes, I saw this one. Maybe a better
Oh, here's
way
a
to-
good question, but I know it sounds like an after dark question. It's probably an after dark question. Circumcised or uncircumcised?
You know why that's not a good question? Because you didn't make that decision for yourself. Your parents did. So what are you gonna do if somebody say, "I like," what are you gonna do? It is what it
No,
is.
you got some people that actually get themselves
I
circumcised.
know, but
I
that's
don't understand. What does that mean?
circumcised when they cut the tip of
The skin, like they cut the foreskin off the penis.
Oh, oh.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah.
Some women, a lot of women like it uncircumcised.
No, I don't think it's make really different. It's how to use it to make the difference. It's not with or out or nothing like that.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's what's going to be the most answer for the girls. The guy know how to use, then yes, they don't care about it too
Do you
much.
see this question from Freeman LaShawn? Do you like a man to toss
But
you?
have some men, they have this thing in the top clothes. They not really take care, not clean inside. So that's also one point. It's possible the girls say, no, I prefer when it's open. You understand?
Would that be a good question to ask, or you want to stay away from that?
Hmm?
Is that something you would want to ask, or do you want to stay away from that?
Yeah, let's put there.
Oh,
This question here. Do you like to be tossed around? I know somebody asked that before, but he's saying for the first time, or do you want it the first time with somebody? Do you want them to be? I think a better way to ask is very aggressive or more passive, like more relaxed. I think that's a good question. He said, "Do you want to be tossed around the first time or more reserved?" But let's not talk about tossing women around. Aggressive or more reserved for the first time they're together with somebody? I think that's a good question. For the first time, I think that's good. And then after that, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, are you going 50 shades? 50 shades the first time around, or are you gonna work up to that? Hygiene expectations. Is cologne a must? You get that, Renata?
It's what?
What's your expectations for hygiene? Is wearing cologne important? Charles, you're gonna say something because you gotta mute your mic. It's loud. Thank you.
Okay. What?
Cologne.
It's
They're saying what's the expectations for hygiene? We know shower twice a day, but is Cologne. You have to wear cologne. Is cologne important?
I already asked that to the girls before. Remember?
Yes.
Yes, they say they like when the guy,
Okay.
vitals smell good. Yeah, but we can do again.
It's up to you.
Hey Dennis, I sent you the clip.
Okay.
I sent it to you on WhatsApp.
Cologne. Let me see what this thing is saying.
Oh, here's another good question. What type of cologne? What style of cologne do women prefer? Do they prefer the alcoholic cologne or the oil cologne?
I don't think they would know what it is. They just know if they like the smell. The guy
Yes,
would know what it is.
right.
I would almost want to ask the guys, what cologne do you think the women prefer? Because
I
girls
mean,
don't know.
most Brazilians they use lotion, cream lotion. Most,
Mm.
you know. I never see, like I'm use oil sometimes when I take shower. After when I'm done the shower, I put some oil in my skinny, and then I wash in, and dry. But that's because I don't use lotion like every day. I use it few times sometimes, but I prefer to use the oil.
Because
And
some guys use
but
cocoa butter.
but in Brazil, usually people they don't use oil after shower. They use lotion, after finish shower. Yes, a lot of cream lotion.
Mm. Yeah, because I know I use cocoa butter for my skin after shower.
I saw this video before. Yes.
Into it, I try to explain how I feel, and you just
You're doing too much. Okay? Just sit down over there and relax.
okay.
Go eat.
I'll put something on. I try to get into it. I try to explain how I feel, and you just
You're doing too much. Just sit down over there
Mm-hmm.
and relax.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Go eat.
I'll put something
Yeah,
on.
I saw this video that he sent to me, but I not comment nothing. I don't say nothing. But it's normally when he sends videos to me, I put laughing, But this one, I see it, but I not comment. Yes,
Why? Why didn't you comment on it?
I think a lot of women
I
wouldn't
not
want to
comment
admit
this
that
one.
they
This
like that.
one also, some
I think a lot of women wouldn't want to admit that they like that. They would, yeah. I think that would turn on a lot of women, but they wouldn't want to admit that because they want to feel like,
Right.
no,
Yeah, I can see that.
yeah, I can see
I can
that.
see that. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It puts them in a position of vulnerability because they
Yeah.
don't like to. Yeah, gotcha.
They're gonna
Understood.
experience that privately, not show out in public that they can be controlled like that. Definitely. Okay, here's another one from Doors. Most Brazilian men I have met dress well and put a big effort into their look and dress. Is that really important in Brazil? I don't think it's that as important like here, because guys just t-shirt, shorts, they're not like overdoing it. At least most of the places I've been to, maybe in more wealthy areas, maybe. I don't know, Renata. What do you think?
I try to understand.
He's saying that most Brazilian men that he's met, they put a big effort into the way they dress and the way they look. Is it important in Brazil?
No, not really. Not
I
really.
think they want to look like decent, but they're not getting Versace shirts and wearing gold and doing all that. It's more simple. They just
Yes.
that's from what I've seen. Because when you go to the clubs there, t-shirt, shorts, or jeans,
Some they use
very
hats.
simple, very straight.
Yeah.
You know, nobody is. You see a guy and it's like flashy and all. Like they don't really. That
Yeah.
girls aren't
Most they
looking for
have
that like here in
tennis
America.
shoes. Most they have tennis shoes.
Yeah, they look clean and they look, you know, but it's not. Girls in Brazil aren't like looking for the guy that has the Rolex and looking for the guy that has this and that. No, it's more about the guy and if he, you know, approach them right, treat them right, good smile, like it smells good, but it's not so much about looking like you got money and things like that. It's simpler. It's more of an even playing field with that.
Yeah.
You know, you'll be in a club and there'll in beside you have a doctor and then you'll have a guy that works cleaning the street and you'll have like it just they mix like that. It's not
Yeah, but
so much
Dennis,
about
most of the
class.
girls they keep an eye in a VIP area.
Yeah, but even the guys in the VIP, they're not. The guy in the VIP could be walk down into the crowd and he doesn't look like you don't go, oh, that guy belongs in the VIP. From what I've seen, you tell me if I'm wrong, but even the girls that are in the VIP and the girls that are down there, they don't look any extra. They're not. It's not that big of a difference, is what I'm saying. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I talk about the guys.
Well, I'm saying the guys, like the guys in the VIP, look like the guys in the rest of the club.
For some girls,
No, I'm saying I understand that the girls are looking to the VIP, but I'm saying if you took the guys from the VIP and brought them down in the club, and some of the guys from the club and brought them in the VIP, the only
oh,
difference
the
is the
look.
VIP. It's not the look. We're talking about how their parents.
Yes, it's half and half. Some from the guys from VIP areas, they use
Whoa, Gustavo, your audio is weird. Mute it.
Where's Gustavo?
Oh, that's Charles. Charles, what are you eating?
Yes, in the VIP area, the guys they use more like the t-shirts with buttons on the front. This
Wait, hold on, Renata. Charles, mute your mic. It's really loud. Something's going on there. Okay, now it's quiet. Go ahead, Renata.
you know, the big t-shirt. You know, when the guys turn the t-shirt to here.
Hold on. Charles, mute your mic, man. Till you're
Dude,
ready
I'm
to talk.
about to say something.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Let Renata say what she's saying, and then you can talk. Go ahead, Renata.
Yes, what I say is in a club, you know, the guys in the VIP areas they usually dress more, little bit more modern.
Okay.
You know, like they want to match. You know, if the guy is not modern, like dress, like you know, these t-shirts with buttons and come bigger here, and they put to here. You understand
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They dress more like that. They put belt even when they are in jeans, you know, and zapatos. And then the other guys, they have tennis shoes, shorts, you know, hat. They try to match the color of the hat with the shoes, and they try to use like with, let's say, with name, you know, like good name, good mark. Yes.
Okay. So it's half and half. Maybe people are catching up.
So Yes.
Okay. Las Vegas sports. Oh, go ahead, Charles. Where did he go? There he is.
I'll continue because I think I got it with the club situation.
Okay. Do they like cologne on men? Yes, that was asked before in one of our videos, but women do like guys that smell good. Uh,
Yeah.
I've heard that when
I like when the men smell good, but not strong perfume.
yeah,
Guys don't wear cologne. Guys don't wear perfume. They wear cologne.
yeah.
The
Okay.
guys is perfume, yes.
It's cologne, not
It's
perfume.
cologne.
Men, it's called cologne. Women, it's called perfume.
Okay.
Doris says, I've also heard that wearing sandals is normal in Brazil unless at a beach.
Even when the men's use woman's perfume, it's supposed to be say cologne.
Well, men are not supposed to wear women's perfume.
Why? Why? Men?
Hanata. Men wear cologne. Women wear perfume. If your man is wearing your perfume, you need to get another man.
Okay.
It's like saying a man wears a shirt and a woman wears a blouse. Technically, they're both wearing shirts, or whatever, but you don't call a man's shirt a blouse. You understand? It's a masculine thing. Don't tell a man that he's got nice perfume.
I
Did
it.
what?
I already did it.
Well, it's not.
Oh, your perfume smells very good.
Anyways, what he needs to do is grab you like in the video and go, "Listen, you're doing too much. Sit down."
Way too much.
No.
But no, we don't have. Well, we don't advocate.
Also
But we don't
smell
advocate
good,
putting our
guys.
hands.
Yeah, I know you smell.
Whoa,
We don't advocate putting our hands on that like that.
Gustavo, turn down your thing. You're getting the echo.
Okay. How about now?
No, still there. What happened? Turn it right down. Doris says, I've also heard that. You got to turn down the echo, man. Gustavo?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's still
turned
echo.
it down.
No, it's better
Now
than
it's
me.
good. No,
I
it's still
still
there.
hear my voice in the back, but it's not.
You gotta plug in headphones or something. No, it's not good.
Okay, let me get I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna come back in. Hold on.
All right, thank you.
'Cause- all right.
All right. I've also heard that wearing sandals. Did I read this already? Wearing sandals is not normal in Brazil unless at a beach or swimming for men. Is that true? Wearing sandals is very normal in Brazil.
I've seen them I've seen them wearing sandals all throughout Rio. In fact,
Yeah.
some of these jokers can run in sandals. I was shocked.
Yeah, that's
I was
very
over. Yeah, I was over by Christ the Redeemer, and I was heading back to my apartment. And I saw this one dude. He had to go somewhere. He just took off in a dead sprint. I'm like, okay. He was wearing Javiamas too. But yeah, sandals are quite normal, especially in Zona Sul.
Yeah, I've seen sandals in clubs. Like they're everywhere. That's
You mean flip flops?
flip flops. Yeah.
Javiamas.
Because most used in Brazil is flip flops. Flip flops in Brazil, it's a lot.
Doris? Do you mean when you say sandals? Are you talking flip flops? I think he's talking flip flops.
No, sandals in Brazil is different things. That's normally more French guys use. Brazilians, they not into sandals. They are with flip flops.
Flip flops. You know the
The Javiamas.
foot thongs.
Yeah, flip flops, Havaianas, it's a lot. A lot of people's most have. Most use.
Oh my God, there's so many. Okay, I got to start reading off some of these. There's a lot that I'm falling behind. Should a man have two wallets, one fake one with small cash and another one hidden with their ID and more cash? Well, if you have cash, have it in your pocket. You don't need another wallet. Just have cash in your pocket and then have cash somewhere where people can't get to it. If that's one of those secret money belts or something, that's good. And if somebody, so if you get robbed, you just go, okay, here's my money, and you pull it out of your pocket.
Yeah, Dennis, you know what? Sorry, but I want to ask the guys if they are good with the time that we do in the live, or should just put 1 hour more. Like Stead did 8 p.m. Worcester time,
Start at 7.
and 9 o'clock Brazil time. Let's say doing 10 in Brazil time, and
Oh, later? I don't
yeah,
think later is
doing
good.
1 hour later.
I don't think later is good because people are already like, oh, it's late here. I got to go to bed. Like we hit 3 hours. I can't believe we hit 3 hours today. I thought we were going to do an hour. But
I
I think,
seriously thought I had missed it because I just got out of my jujitsu class and I was
yeah.
like, oh, well, it's gone. And then I pull up YouTube and you guys are still going. So
Well, what do you guys think? Would you want to? Is this a good time to start 8 o'clock? Would you want to go 7? Would you want to go 9?
for me, later is fine because that actually works with my schedule. Like with work and everything, I'm actually ending my shift or whatever so I can, be on there more. Because in my time, I'm 2 hours behind Hinata right now.
Yeah.
So for me, like I think 9 o'clock her time is 7 o'clock my time.
Mercy boy, wrong.
Oh, so
too.
you're in Central Time, Charles, right?
Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm in Atlanta.
Yeah, maybe we got it 9 or later. Somebody else said 9. Would you
Okay,
guys really want to start?
I just put a 9. Who's prefer 8? Just put 8 and waste of time, right?
Yeah, but would you realistically we 9 till 12 o'clock at night and stuff like people? Because I remember people would be around this time, 3 hour time. They're like, oh, I'm getting tired.
But a lot of people, they just come for work. They run home to be there with time to see the life. I don't know. That's why I asked him.
I don't know either. Maybe we gotta take a poll or something. Maybe I gotta put a poll up. Let's get
I have
back.
a question. It was a question that I was meaning to ask before the technical difficulties. Because I'm the type of guy, I like to kind of like, I dress casual. I like to dress in shirts and like polo shirts and, like I'll throw in some jeans on occasion, but I'll have like some slacks or like khakis. Like, would that be considered like a little bit showing off a little bit in Brazil? If I were to wear like clothes like that, like with some shoes or even boots, and
I think you
like dress shirts, like wearing a 2-piece suit or something like that. If I'm going to a club,
a suit. Yeah, you would definitely stand out. I think that would be a little bit too much. A suit in
really?
Brazil? It's hot in Brazil. Well, unless you go in the winter, but a suit. I've never seen anybody wear a suit in Brazil. Ever.
What do you mean?
A suit, like with the jacket and the shirt and pants, a suit. Like, businessman, like banker, I don't know. Even in the bank, I don't see people wear suits. A suit would be extra special. You know what I'm talking about, Hinata? A shirt with the jacket over it, matching pants and like a suit.
Yeah, and Zonsu have more in Zonsu.
Where?
Like, cause you live in Miami, right, Dennis?
Yeah. No, I live in Orlando.
Okay, well, you know that over there in Southern Florida, like if guys go to a club or something like that, like we'll wear, like in the States, I know that we'll wear like a 2-piece suit. You know what I mean? Like some slacks and a blazer with a shirt, a button-down shirt.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I still say you're kind of doing too much. Hinata.
In Brazil?
Suit.
Yes. It's say like in Zona Sul.
No, not without the tie. Take the tie off. Take the tie off. Like if you go into the club.
I know this. Yes, this green one. He's talking about it.
Yeah,
No, not in the clubs. They use more in an office, like the office.
Really?
Like, that's what I
And
was saying, like a bank or something. But even in a bank, like I've never seen anybody wearing a suit that I could remember
So
ever.
in Brazil, they're
in the
really like
in
super,
the
because
restaurant
I
also.
see girls wearing I see women wearing dresses and stuff like that. Like they wear some pretty nice outfits and stuff. Like
Yes, in a nice restaurants, in a in the banks, in the office, they look like lawyers in Brazil. They dress like this usually.
Yeah,
really, so I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't. I mean, I would stand out if I wear something like that.
Yes.
yeah. I think you're gonna make yourself a target, man. Like the thing about Brazil is there's no. I want to say there's no reason to be flashy. Like you don't want to necessarily stand out that much. Like wear a nice, because even me, when I go out, sometimes I wear a shirt and jeans. But I think I don't want to be. I don't want people to look at me and just see that I'm not from there necessarily. I guess it depends what you're trying to
So
do, but
okay, so even if I don't wear a blazer and I just wear a shirt and slacks, I would still stand out.
slacks you might, yeah. Depends where you're going to, but you might.
Yeah, you're gonna stand out in Rio.
Yes, that's what I say. If he's going to the restaurant, a nice restaurant, if he's going to, vitrine club also is good, especially for VIP area is good. But under there, down there, he's not see other guys there. Is
Yeah, you might wear a shirt and shorts even. Like that would work out a little better. Something a little more, casual vacation-y, with a print on it or something. But you got to be careful what you're trying to attract, right? I don't think it's necessarily going to work in your favor to be dressed like that.
R-
Like you don't need to be. That's the whole point of a place like that. You don't need to wear jewelry, and sometimes guys go down there and they try to like rock it like
yeah,
at home, and that's
that's
not
when
good.
people they see very easily. It's not Brazilian people. It's French people.
Yeah, it might not
Wow.
be a good thing. Yeah, they're very simple, man. It's just about being a good nice guy, and it's the playing field is a little more even. So I mean,
Wow.
yeah,
Okay. So even if I was to wear jeans and a blazer, I would stand out, huh?
but the blazer, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you're going in with the United States mindset. You gotta change all that.
Yeah,
Because
here
Because I know in Latin America, man. I mean, I didn't know it was like that in Brazil, but I know in the Dominican Republic. I mean, if we going to the club, we gonna dress up.
depends which blazer you use with jeans in Brazil. Because jeans in Brazil it's more casual. Blazer it's more social. So people's no match in Brazil jeans with socially too much. The blazer.
Because I'm like, man, if I'm going to a club, I mean, I like to dress to impress. I mean, well, not so much like impress everybody else, but I like to go. I'm going to a club. I mean,
With
I want
jeans
to.
and blazer, the blazer have to be open, and
Right,
show the t-shirt inside.
right.
Yeah. Say white t-shirt and the blazer.
Oh, I don't know about a t-shirt. I wear a shirt. I wear a dress shirt.
less
I don't
is
know about
more,
a
man.
t-shirt.
I think you'll be doing a little bit too much,
Yeah,
man.
something.
A little bit
Yeah.
too much.
Because I'm not going to the clubs. Even going to the clubs in the Dominican Republic and Honduras or Belize or
But
Jamaica.
I know what you mean. I know because I saw some guys when they come, they bring clothes, nice clothes, dress night. When they come in a club, people can see very easy if they are French because
Yeah,
the way
you don't want to be the only one in the club
and
dressed.
they look like. But some guys, yes, they do it just for look like pay attention. Like some guys, they come in a club, they look like this kind of hip hop guys. They come with big t-shirt, match with
Yeah, because I wouldn't want to go to a club. I wouldn't want to go to a club like in hip hop gear, man. I'm like, that's to me, that's kind of like, I don't know, man. I like to dress a little bit because I would also like the lady to like the way I'm dressed. You know what I mean? Like, just a little
Well,
conservative
here you
yet.
go, Nata. Would that be? That's a good question. Would a woman want that extra attention? Would she go after a guy that's dressed extra, or is she gonna be like, I don't want that? No, that's a little bit too much. Would she shy away from it, or would that attract her?
Yes, I posso asking with guys going to some places with
Because I don't have to wear a blazer, but just a
Remember,
nice
you
dress shirt
call
and some,
blazer
some
and
khakis.
I'm sure most they say it depends the ambiente or where to go. Because the women they like things like that, but depends if the place it's appropriate for that.
That's
If
what
you're
I'm
not
saying.
paying
Like,
attention.
because
Yes.
you don't necessarily want to be with that one person in the place that dresses like nobody else in the place, and you stand out, but not necessarily in a good way.
I think most the answer for the girls depends which place that you go.
You might end up looking like somebody that works in the place rather than somebody that's there enjoying themselves. Most people that are, they go understated. Like, you'll see the guy that is dressed in the casual gear. That's the guy that's relaxed and he's confident and he's whatever. But the person that is dressed in a suit might send the wrong idea. But this is a good question. I added it to the questions. Let's go. Oh my God, we're over 3 hours. Next question. How to avoid getting robbed or being victimized in Brazil? Suggestions from local Brazilians to foreigners to stay safe and stay out of trouble. Yeah, I suggest you don't wear a suit.
I was about to suggest that.
You know what? You have the video for Vitrine. Where's the guys? You see the guys how they dress, usually normal, and how's the safety guys there? How they dress?
Yeah. Okay.
And also, if you rock a suit, they're gonna think you work at the club.
That's what I was just saying. You're gonna look like you're working, not there. The guys that are working is dressed like that, and then the guys that are actually have it like that and they're chill.
But also depends the clothes that you wear. Sometimes most of these guys, the safety guys, they have even this thing tie. What's called?
A tie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Tie,
they have tie.
yeah.
And they have all black, but social.
Yeah, if you went to a club and everybody's wearing like t-shirts and more casual and you're the one in the suit, they're going to think you're the manager of the club or something like that. I can pull up the Vitrine video.
Yeah, but in Brazil, I think they just think it's foreigner. And Vitrine, if you go into Vitrine, they just saw it.
Hey guys, welcome to Brazil.
I'll just mute that and look at the people, t-shirts, hats, and this is Vitrine. This is a nice club.
Okay, zoom in on that dude. You can just wear that like a t-shirt, pair of jeans.
Yeah, but I see how Renata's dressing her cousin.
But those are women. Those
like
are
look
women.
over here. Look at this woman there. She looks like she works there.
Work in this place.
The one in the suit.
Yeah.
But let's go inside here. T-shirts,
flannel,
hats.
I mean, because especially like wearing a hat inside, that's kind of tacky, man.
T-shirt.
T-shirts. What the fuck?
Look, that guy's got a shirt on, but it's a casual vacation type shirt.
I mean, what if I see
you want to sit there and style and profile? That's how you get got.
Yeah.
You trying to stunt, style, and
that guy has a shirt on, but it's relaxed. He's wearing, regular pants and He's got the shirt
Now this
rolled
guy
up.
has a button. Now that guy had a button-up shirt on.
Yeah.
That guy right there.
Yeah.
See, I might
But
wear
he's
something
the
like that
only
when I
one.
go out to a nice spot, but for the most part, you just don't need to do all that.
You can go in a nice t-shirt and a pair of jeans.
I mean, because I'm like, I look at how Renata's dressed, and I'm like, man, I want to kind of
Look,
like match.
Dennis, wait, just a minute, sorry. But look in the top in the second floor, the safety guy, how he's standing in the corner.
Suit and
You mean
tie.
a security guy?
Yeah.
See up in the corner, right corner?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I
him.
see him.
Tie. But you could see, you look at him and you say, yeah, he's working. You don't think he's just a guy that has a lot of money that's chilling. He looks like he's working there.
There's a couple button-ups I see, but the overwhelming majority are in t-shirts.
Look
The
at that.
overwhelming majority are in t-shirts.
Look at that guy with the suit right there. He's security. You can see he's security.
One,
Right.
he's the lollipop. He's security. He's holding the
Heck, you can get away with a graphic tee in there.
mercy boy. I don't see this.
You know, if you want to get fancy, get a name brand shirt, Sean John or whatever, you know. But I wouldn't suggest wearing a suit. Like, look at everybody's wearing, man. It's casual. It's very casual. Like anywhere you go, it's rare that you're gonna find.
I mean, because I'm like, man, I would kind of like to match up what you know with what Renata's wearing. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to look like a bum. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
None of those dudes look like bums in there.
This is Vitrini, man. These guys are dropping like, you know, thousands of dollars to get into VIP. They're not bums, man. But this is the style. The girls dress to impress because they're trying to impress the guy. This is the culture. It's the opposite.
Gotcha. I'm just saying. I mean, I was, you know, I just okay.
This is the opposite of the United States.
The United States, where the guy's got to put on the chain and he's got to have the Rolex with the diamonds and all that crap to attract the women. But there, the women are trying to attract the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Wallpaper shot.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean,
This close, Gustavo, he's talk about it. It's good to go into the nice steakhouse. It's good to go into Mario's Degustares restaurant. You know, these places, it's, you know, some guys they dress.
Guys, but I find that when if I go into a steakhouse, I'm dressing comfortable because I'm gonna bust out of my clothes by the time I want to feel free.
Big facts.
I know, but even when you feel free, sometimes that guys, they like to go out and they like to dress different. They like to dress.
Not me. It's t-shirt and a pair of shorts.
Yeah, they bring.
I mean, because I wear like a polo shirt, you know what I mean, and some Dockers, you know, and some, you know, some square tip shoes, you know, something like that. Something.
Yeah,
you know,
it's different, man. I mean, I would say bring some clothes, but then you'll go and you'll see and you'll feel if you're comfortable or not, or if you're gonna.
I mean,
feel
I
like
wouldn't, you know.
I
understand that, you know. I understand that guys in the club are probably dropping thousands of dollars or whatever a night to party with a woman or whatever. But I also would like it to be that a woman would view me as attractive as well. You know, I mean, not that I'm looking like I'm some kind of a teenager. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm like,
you're worried about the wrong thing.
You're un hombre. You know what I'm saying? You're un hombre. I'm a man, bro. Like, what the heck am I looking? Dressing like a teenager.
You're worried about the wrong thing, man. I mean,
no, I'm not worried about it. That's just how I dress.
You're going on and on about it. We're telling you not to, you know, that's not how they dress.
I mean, but I'm just saying, I mean, I would feel
you have to kind of let go of some of that. Like you're going into this other place, let go of it, man. Your matrix mindset, you got to let go of it and feel it. Like, yeah, if you want to feel comfortable, bring a couple of suits and just see when you get there. But you don't want to feel uncomfortable. Like you go out here and you dress nice and you to the T and you feel good about yourself. If you go to a place that they don't do that, you dress to the T and you go there, and soon enough you're gonna feel uncomfortable.
And you're gonna make yourself a target.
Yeah.
Mm.
You want to feel
I'm just
comfortable.
saying.
Maybe
And
he's going to feel special. I
Yeah,
don't
you're
know.
gonna feel
Well,
special.
it's not
for
about
about 10
feeling
minutes.
special. It's not about feeling special, man. I mean, you know, I look. I mean, being Afro Latino, look, I come from a culture where a man gotta dress like a man, bro. I'm not dressing like no teenager with a t-shirt and like I'm going to a even in a hip hop club. I'm not trying to go ahead and run up in there, or if I'm going to a reggae club, I'm not trying to run up in there with just a t-shirt and jeans. You know what I'm saying?
You could
No, we
wear a
don't
nice
understand.
t-shirt and nice pants and look good, like or even a shirt that's, like I said, something printed, something that looks slick still, a short sleeve or something, and feel comfortable and you know.
Clothes don't make
I
the
see
man.
you
That's all I
wearing a
gotta
muscle
say.
shirt. I
I
mean, I could say you wearing a muscle shirt or something like that, but yeah, clothes don't make a man. The man makes the clothes. I get that, but then you know what? When you reach a certain point in your life, I mean, you have to dress a certain way, bro. You can't be dressing like you a teenager. You understand what I'm saying? Tú eres un
Yeah,
No, I
hombre.
don't,
You're a
because I
man.
don't hear those. No, I don't adhere to societal bullshit norms. So
I mean, it's not about societal norms,
yeah, it
bro.
is.
I mean,
Yeah, it is. You just said as a
I don't
man
know,
that
cause I don't
no,
know,
no, no,
yo.
no,
Yo me
because you
siento
just said
como un
it in a
hombre
certain way.
cuando me visto como un hombre. No,
you know
yo no me
what?
visto como un carajito. I don't dress like a little kid, bro. Like, you know what I'm
You know
saying?
what,
Like, nah,
Gustavo?
dude.
I'll tell you this though. I'll tell you this. Sometimes what you'll see is people dress to impress and dress to this, but then the guys that really have it like that, the guys that are real chill and they confident, and they're the ones that are dressed in the t-shirt and they're chilling and they got all the girls around them. Like
Yep.
it's not about that.
I
And a
get
lot of
that because you know
so
what?
If you get it,
I'm
if you
around
get it,
people with a lot of
why are we going
money.
back and forth? Why are we going back and forth if you get it?
No, we're not going back and forth. We're actually discussing this. I'm letting you know my experience. I've been around. I'm around people that got money, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I mean, they don't dress to impress. They're not dressing in a suit and what have you. Of course, it all depends on the occasion. Obviously, you dress for the occasion, but at the
Tell you
same
what.
token,
Tell
I
you what.
mean, but you're not
Tell you
gonna
what.
be
When we done
dressing
there,
like you some teenager straight out of fucking high school. You understand what I'm saying?
just remember you're here and you're learning about Brazil and what they're
yeah,
into.
you're
Right,
trying
of
to
course.
Americanize your trip again.
Of
So
course, I'm just letting you know where I'm coming from. It's not that I can't adapt and adjust and over. Of course, I'm gonna adapt and adjust, obviously.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
I'd be stupid not to. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying is that you know I'm like it's I'm preparing myself to go to Brazil because obviously when in Rome you do as Romans do, right?
Mhm.
But I'm
Yes.
just saying. I mean, I'm just saying that in the how I was not even how I was brought up, how I came up. You know, I've always you could say I've always been I will flex between being preppy and being like within like wearing like in the hip hop club. So
But
urban and preppy. So I was kind of like in
yeah,
between both.
Gustavo, I think you just bring what you feel comfortable, what you usually use. Because if you use something different, just because people's they dress different in different place, maybe you feel yourself strange. You know, maybe you're not. Oh, I not usually this. You know, you need time to be change. You know, let's say not change, but sometimes you need to come. Let's say to Brazil even more often than you see it, and then you change little by little, then your mind or something like that. But in the beginning, yes, just bring what you feel comfortable, what you usually wear, and then see after, with the time, maybe, yes.
Yeah, that's why I
and
said
also you got to deal with that
bring
humidity
some
in
clothes,
Brazil.
but then you just go out, and then if you feel uncomfortable, like
Just bring,
I brought a lot of shirts and things to dress up in when I went there, and then when I got there after going out a couple of times, I just said, you know what, just some t-shirt.
Yeah, same
It's
here.
hot in the club. I don't want to be sweating, and I want to feel like I'm with the people here, not standing out like that. And I
No,
felt
Well,
agree.
yeah,
comfortable.
that's
Because
why you got polo
for my last
shirts,
trip,
and that's why you got button-down shirts too.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why you have polo shirts and button-down shirts, and you got some muscle top shirts.
Mhm.
and you got a whole bunch of humidity to deal with. So good luck.
You'll see, and then you know what? You can come back and give everybody else advice. I'm giving you advice because what I went through, what I experienced, and I'm saying
because I've been down there too. I rocked the nice clothes too, but I never took them out of my suitcase. I was t-shirt and shorts the entire time.
Yeah. Okay, I'm so behind. Most Latin men are uncut, so uncut normal is normal in Latin America. Women just want to keep it clean. Yes, Doors. Renata. Oh, okay. Do Brazilian women expect a man to give her oral? We're gonna save that for
after dark.
Not after dark, but I'm sure this is something that Hinata is gonna ask as well. So, but we'll just keep it clinical like that. We're not gonna get into stuff, but we'll Hinata, that will be one of her questions, I'm sure. This after dark, how much does height matter? The average Brazilian man.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to know because I'm 4'6". I gotta figure this out myself.
The average Brazilian man, we looked it up a while back, is 5'6". So
they tower over me. I'm like a foot.
It's not as important to Brazilians that a man be 6 foot, like how they say in the States. You need to be 6 foot tall. It's not as important. You could be shorter.
Hinata would tower over me.
Should I put that in the questions? I know let's put that in the questions.
Hinata, how tall are you?
I'm not sure, but I know in Brazil it's 1.64.
I think it's
okay.
5'4". 1.64.
Got you. 1.64, right? 1.64 meters.
5'4.5".
Yeah,
it's about 5 foot. Yeah, 5'5".
Yeah. Height is a good one. Let's see.
Hinata would tower over me.
Let us see the clip. Oh, that's way back. Legendary tonight. Racket Club says, "Man, this stream is legendary tonight."
Dennis, he's not believe.
What doesn't believe? What?
Then I'm told in Charles.
Charlie's 6'7".
Charles, how tall are you?
He's 6'7". He's a lion.
4'6".
Oh my god.
You ain't no 4'6", dude. Stop that. You're 6'4".
He's 6'7".
No, I'm 6'4".
There you go. He told the truth.
I kept saying my height backwards, and you never picked up on it.
Well, I think Dennis Jean-Pierre was in here, and he said that you were the same height as him. He's 6'7", I think.
Well, I'm not 6 feet. I'm 5'10". So.
The secret's out. I'm 6'4".
Okay, there you go. But he's tall as hell, man. You're in the top 1% of the human population or some crap like that.
Not me. I'm 5'10".
Ed Babine says,
I love my height.
I feel like Brazilians are really simple: sandals and a soccer t-shirt. Flip-flops, we call them. Sandals are sandals are the things like that Jesus wore, right? That have the things over the top like that. And flip-flop is the ones that look like a thong. It has the one thing that your toes separates your big toe from the rest of it. That's what Brazilians wear.
And
we call them chancletas.
Chanclas, yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, chanclas or chancletas.
Speaking of soccer,
sandalias. Sandalias is sandals.
Yeah, sandalias, it's called in Brazil. Sandalias and flip-flops, it's called chinelos.
Yeah, that's what the common people wear, which is most of the population, unless they are rich. Ed Babine says, okay.
So let's talk about how Flamengo got their asses kicked tonight. By Hedgebull Bragantino.
Yes, the club.
Racket Club says shorts in the club.
Yeah, shorts in the club.
Shorts in the club, man.
You gotta remember, like especially in like December, January, and February, it's gonna be
Most
humid.
of the guys in
It's gonna be
Brazil,
very humid.
especially the Brazilians, they use shorts in the club.
It's gonna be
Brazil,
it's gonna be humid down there.
Brazilians wear jean shorts all the time. Jean shorts.
Rock some
So
jorts. Get them jorts out.
what are things foreigners do in Brazil that make Brazilians angry and get offended?
That's a good question. Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah,
Write
that
that
is a
one.
good question.
Doris, man, you're rocking it today. Foreigner, you want to say something about that, Hanata?
Yes.
While I'm writing the question.
Well, I know possible asking specific with foreign. You understand?
You're
I know.
asking Brazilians what are things foreigners do in Brazil that make Brazilians get angry at them?
I know one thing that they do.
Then you know it's about okay. So then we make what three what's called what is called when the name is the topic name
Subject.
subject, right? So then we make let's say 3, not 2.
Well,
Because some things need to not go away for the fox. What we're going to, you know, I know possible asking about sex and if she's good in cooking, let's say cooking. So
no, we're gonna get all these good questions, but then you have to group them together.
Yes. Also, just to remind, it's not all the Brazilian women have experience with foreign peoples. Not all the Brazilians have experience. So it's very hard for me, difficult to find people who have, you know, experience with foreign peoples to ask things. You understand what I mean?
But I do know one thing that annoys Brazilians so much.
Yeah, I going to Copacabana, I going to Ipanema, you know, where's the French people's going, the tourist area. But it's not easy, it's difficult. And most of the people, they don't want to be in camera, so need to get this point. So sometimes the interview, yeah, it's possible to take one interview like one day. Not
Yes.
one day,
Okay, go ahead, Charles.
Brazilians get really annoyed and angry when you speak Spanish to them.
Oh,
You better learn some Portuguese.
Okay, I don't know.
And if you assume that they all like samba and football, that will annoy some people too.
really?
Yeah.
Hinata, I think the point is like we're getting really good questions that we have. We'll figure out what we're going to do, when we're going to do it, how we're going to do it. But these are good questions, though. And that's a
So if I assume that a brasileiro or brasileira like samba and football, that's annoying.
To the majority, yeah. Even though some
Really?
actually do like football and some do like samba. That's just like going up to an American and say, "Oh, you like baseball," and they hate baseball.
I don't know if the stereotype. I know
It's
when
the
I say I'm
stereotypes and
Jamaican,
it
people
doesn't
go,
like
"Oh, you smoke marijuana? Oh, you like Bob
No.
Marley?"
Yeah, it's the same principle. It's like, you know, do you eat hamburgers and hot dogs? Do you have a gun? Do you like baseball?
Well,
Like
let's
all
I
this
got a
very
gun.
typical stuff
What do
about
you
the
think?
Hell,
United
I got
States.
something.
If somebody came up to you and started speaking to you in Spanish, would that be like, what are you doing? I don't speak Spanish. Would you be offended?
I mean, well, obviously, if I'm in Brazil, I'm not gonna speak Spanish. I mean, because Brazil is Portuguese. But
But
let's
the
say, for
majority,
example, because I've met some Brazilians, and I know that because I speak Spanish,
they can understand.
they were able to understand me more as opposed to speaking English.
Right,
Not
but if you go
Hinata
down
though.
there and if you speak Spanish to them, that's like don't do it, you know?
And Hinata said earlier that if she prefers English to Spanish, she doesn't understand Spanish. But I guess that's because you speak English, so and you don't speak Spanish. Maybe there's a difference. Okay, but that's a good question. Thank you, Doris.
And
Um,
good to know.
how do question Las Vegas Sports Talk. What do you do when you're on the beach? Do you just sit there under the umbrella?
No, I sit there and contemplate the theory of relativity.
Oh wow,
What do
Charles,
you do when you're on the beach? Okay, I'll answer it, and I'll give Hinata a chance to answer too. I go to the beach. I rent my chair and umbrella. I order a drink, and I'm usually around other people in this area that I go to, whatever, and I just shoot the shit. It's usually like, yo, man, where are you from? Or if I don't know anybody there, it's like, yo, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Texas. Oh yeah, I'm from Florida. Oh yeah, okay. When did you come down here? How long you here? What's
What?
good here? What are you doing tonight? And you just strike up a conversation, get your little buzz on, and you just chill and relax.
And then the Cajun man comes by and they sell you Cajun on the beach.
Yeah.
Cajun,
People try to sell you
Higuita.
stuff, and you look at girls and look at guys. You people watch. You just look at what's going on around you, and it's fun. Just chilling there, not having to think too much. It's great. And that's
Because
what do you do when you're on the beach?
hardly anyone gets in the water.
Yeah, that's true. Not in
What
Copa.
Really?
what I do when I go to the beach,
Yeah.
I just rent a chair. I don't rent an umbrella because I like to sit in the sun. I love the sun. The sun, it's my energy. So it's yes, and I dance. If you have the music, then I dance. Sometimes I bring my radio. I like to drink in the beach. No use the shoes, just feel the sand. Very good in my feet. Well, and yeah, sometimes it happens that I go in the water. Depends which beach I am. Then I love to play in the water, in the ocean, in the waves.
Not Copacabana though.
No,
You'll just go in and get wet and then come out, right? I see a lot of girls do that.
I
Go down
be
to the water,
there.
get wet, and come out.
Yes, I be in the water from Copacabana.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that answers the question. It's more of just a social thing and just chilling. How much Racket Club asks, how much to get VIP bottle service in Rio? Depends what club you go to. You want to answer, Hanata? I'll tell you about Rio Black. Rio Black VIP 600 reais, and you get a big bottle of vodka and a big thing of orange juice or whatever juice as a chaser. And
Yeah, it's depends
Oh, you
the
get
area.
2 bottles. Sorry, 2 bottles for 600 reais.
It's
That's
depends
not
the
bad.
area.
Really?
The
Yeah,
place.
and it's the big
That's not
bottles of
bad at all.
vodka.
It depends the area. It depends the place. Let's say Mahalo Club, the one I show here in Maricá. It's 170, 220, 300, So, and Zona Sul area, let's say in Baja, that's 2,000 to 200, 3,000. And the place where Danny say it's like 600. So it depends the area where
So
you
just
are.
to give a little perspective, in Marica, I remember it was what? How much did you say? Like 150 for or 120 for a bottle of vodka.
And
I remember when we went there before.
a lot of vodka, and I think you want to juice, but it's come with 3 or 4 energetic. I
Yeah,
think 3
and
energetic.
it was about 120.
It come with 3 Red Bull, and I remember I like to drink with juice.
Right. So I mean that's about US $30.
That's not bad.
$30, 20, 30, yeah, about $30, right? Now that when we went to Rio Black, I went with, I think it was me, Dennis, John Pierre, and somebody else, and it was $600 for the VIP, and they brought us 2 big bottles of vodka and the chasers. We paid $200 each, 200 reais each, which equals like $40 each, and we got through half of one of the bottles of vodka, and the other one we just took with us when we left. And I think somebody put it somewhere and they ended up losing it, but we couldn't drink it. And we were trying to give the vodka away to the people around us, but everybody around us had drinks. It was like there was no people that we could invite to have a drink because everybody had their table, everybody had bottles or beer or whatever. So
What's Real Black?
that's in the North Zone.
Oh, that's a club?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it can be very cheap, or you, like I said, you like Hanata said, when you go to Vitrini, you can drop, like the equivalent of 500 US, and I don't know what you get. What do you get when you go into VIP, Hanata, for 2,500, 3,000 reais?
You have, let's say, for 2,000, let's say 500. You have 1,500 with commission. Like you can buy things with 1,000. So the VIP area, it's cost, let's say 1,000, and then you pay 2,500, but you can reverse with drinks and food.
So how much is a bottle? Do you know? Have any idea?
No, I have no idea how much is the bottle.
Okay, I don't know what you can get for that 1,500 she's talking about. So basically, you're paying $200 US to get the VIP section, and you paid $300 is the fee. So it's $500 US, and $300 is your credit to get alcohol and food and whatever the case is.
Yeah, it's good when you have when you make friends and you invite the friends and all the guys share the place, the VIP area. And the drink, especially the drink, the food, the commission that you have, it's too much what you're supposed to be spend. So
yeah, like in Rio Black with those 2 bottles of vodka, we could have had 10 people in a VIP and paid $10 each. Like, you know what I mean? It's like we paid 200 reais each, and we didn't even get through half of one of the bottles of vodka.
Yeah, depends who's drink.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. None of us were big drinkers. Well, one of the guys, it was Rico that was with us, and he was wasted. Me and Dennis didn't really go crazy with the alcohol, but my point is, 2 big bottles of vodka. Who are you with that is gonna come on? Like, yeah.
So if you're gonna go Real Black, you might as well go with a big.
He's out. Yeah, any of the clubs. Marica is cheaper. Marica is a lot cheaper. So it depends where you go. Like Hanata said, are you around with a lot of the foreigners? Are you in an area that it's not like that? Or is it a fancy area? So it just depends.
Dennis, we almost 4 hours.
I know. I have so many. Okay. Is it okay to bring a friend on a date with you? That's from Freedom Lashawn. Is it okay, Hanata, to bring a friend on a date with you? What do you mean a friend? Why would you bring a friend on a date?
Well, if it's especially the first date, I don't want to go alone.
Okay, if you're going as a group, but you don't bring a friend to go with me and this girl have a date, so I'm bringing my friend with me. That's kind of weird, unless she's bringing friends.
Yeah, if we're going to enjoy, just to have a fun, it's okay. We bring friends, but if going to date, no, I don't think I go alone to date. Depends, of course, of the area or where. Yes.
Yeah. So as a group, group is fun.
Yeah, if I have invite, let's say for a restaurant, my first date, of course I don't bring my friend. I can tell her, come with me, you stay outside, keep eyeing if something happens, because I don't know the guy, something like that. But yes, but if the date is going to restaurant, then I don't bring nobody. Of course, the date I go alone. But it's when it's just to meet each other, yes.
There's a brand of sandals really famous in Brazil. It comes from the favelas. This is from Ed Babin. Do you know the brand, Renata?
No.
I don't know the brand.
What? I don't understand.
There's like a brand, like you know how you have Nikes or whatever. There's a brand of sandals, like a sandal or a flip flop or whatever that's famous. What's the one that everybody wears? Is there a certain brand that everybody wears?
Most they use flip flops.
Yeah, but is there a brand? Is the type, like if it's Nike, Adidas,
They use a lot Nike. They use a lot Havaianas. Nike and Havaianas. You see?
Havaianas? Maybe that's the one you're
Oh,
talking about. Jimmy. I don't know what I've.
Yeah, because have other ones. The other ones, it's burn in between the feet. You know, have some ones it's not good. Have to be Havaiana, Nike. You know, Nike is heavy. You know, but most yes, it's Havaiana.
Okay.
I have a
All right.
question. I have a question. I'm curious to know, like partying or just hanging out in or near the favelas. The reason why I say that, the reason why I ask, like in regards to that, is because that's the real Brazil. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, at least for me, because it's like me chilling out in the hood in the Dominican Republic, you know, and hanging out in the barrio, you know, with my family. But I would rather, I personally, instead of like just hanging out in tourist spots, I would rather be with the real people, like because I get to know about the culture and everything, But I know everyone's still this about the hood, but it's the same thing about the hood. So, to
Okay.
me, I'm like, I mean, would it be possible, like well, I'm not a gringo, first of all, because where I'm from, gringo means you white. But I mean, for a foreigner like me, who's a Afro-Hispanic foreigner, to hang out in the favelas, I mean, how would that go about? Like, if I wanted to, instead of just going to the tourist spots, how about if I wanted to just hang out with the actual in the actual neighborhood, and just hang out. You know what I mean? Like, how would that go about?
He's talking about meat and the what?
He's
Yeah.
asking me. I don't know what you're really asking though. How would it be to hang
Okay,
out?
what I'm asking is, instead of being around the tourist areas, be around where the real people live. Like, why would I want to be in a tourist area all the time?
Yeah,
I
many,
mean, I
many,
understand.
many, many tourists they doing like that. Many tourists they go out around the favelas to hang out with these girls living in the favela.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Many
not
guys.
trying to go there and hang out with the girls like that, but I mean, I'm trying to go there to meet people, like meet actual native Brazilians. I'm not trying to be in a tourist area. I'm not
It's
trying
not
to
a
be,
problem. It's not a problem.
hanging out with other Americans and shit. I'm trying
There's
to.
there's places you can go to that are safe in the favelas and hang out with the people. Just be careful where you go, man. And you will meet people like on the beach and in other places that live there, and then you can get invited to go where they are and things like that. I mean,
Yeah, you know what I hear? I take the father, the daughter, and it's see like his niece to the favela. And in the beginning, she says she's want to going to this jeep, the jeep, the car where take people inside the favela.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in the beginning, she say to her father she want to doing that. She want to go in a jeep, doing some tour with the jeep. And then she hear about with some friend that advise her, don't do it, the jeep, go inside the favela because it's not good. You feel bad. Like it's same you are inside the favela. When the guys are in Africa and they look in the jeep, the animals, you
yeah,
know what
Like a
safari.
safari, right? It
with
feels like that. I got you.
so and she tell me that, so she say, okay, you know, and she not doing with the Jeep. But
I,
her friend advised her not do it because it's really bad feeling.
yeah, I agree. There's somebody in the green room. Ex Vilero, Savilero. Can you turn your camera on, please? I just want to, cause. Oh, there we go. All right. Um. All right. Let's welcome. I don't even know how to say his name. Do you know how to say that name, Renata? I don't know how to say the name. Okay. Let's welcome Savilero. What's up, sir? What is it?
Chavalero.
Chavalero?
Chavireiro.
Chavalero.
Brasileiro.
How you doing, sir? Welcome to Brazil with Renata Lopez.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Is there something you wanted to say?
No, I'm just here.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay.
Welcome.
Yes.
Chime in whenever you're ready. Okay, let me get through some of these because we're so behind. Okay. Question for Brazilian women: does height matter? Yeah, we answered that already. Or maybe I'm just behind here. Unless you look like a banker or some rich guy dressed like this. Yeah, okay, I gotta push
I
forward.
think we possibly put this question also in the list again.
What question?
The height. If the women's they care about if the men are tall, short, you know.
Yeah. Okay. That seems to be important.
Renata, what's your opinion on that?
The tall or the height of the men?
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, I find a lot of Brazilian women, they don't. It's not as big of a deal as it is in the States.
Yes, like the father from my 2 old kids. I have 3 kids. The father from my 2 old kids, he's the same height as me, maybe just a little bit more, very little. And the father from my young daughter, he's a tall. He's 188.
Yeah, he's about 6.
Oh, okay, wow. He's like 6. He's pretty tall.
Yes, so.
Oh, my cousin. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm in a live stream. Let me hit you back. I'm in a live stream.
Okay.
All right, later. Okay. So they are wearing shorts in the club, Las Vegas Sports Talk. Yes, they are. It's 90 degrees. You don't want to wear a suit or blazer. That's from LaShawn. Yes. Are you saying tank tops and shorts? Well, I think in a club, I think it's more appropriate to wear a t-shirt. Tank tops and you're sweating and you're just people. I mean, I wouldn't feel comfortable with a guy wearing thing and he's sweating. I don't want to touch him, but a t-shirt's better. Is it just me? I don't really see a lot of tank tops in the club. I think shorts, t-shirt, you're good anywhere. Las Vegas Sports Talk says he likes to shine. Yes, shine on. In Rio, it's not that hot right now.
No one is stopping y'all from shining. If y'all want to do it, just do it.
Yeah. And you'll learn, man. That's all. Renata, is it hot in Rio right now?
No, I'm sick here. I'm freezing. I'm cold. I have goosebumps.
Yeah, because it's fall over there right now.
Yeah,
it's winter actually.
It's winter.
It's the first day of summer.
Oh,
here.
it's winter. Okay. Yeah, but the winter down there, it's not like iceberg winter like in the north, like in New York or anything like that. It's not like that.
And in July, it's even more cold. You know, like now we still have sun in the daytime when it's good to go outside, sit in the sun, lay there. You know, you feel the warm, very good. But in the July, usually it's more cold even in the daytime when the sun is out.
Okay, here it is, guys. It's 65 degrees Fahrenheit in where Hinata is right now. 65
Okay.
degrees Fahrenheit is 18 degrees Celsius, and which
Mm.
is it's chilly. You know, t-shirt. You know, with no sun, it's gonna be a little bit chilly.
The highs
But
are in
there's
the
more to
80s
add to that.
Fahrenheit right now
What's
down
that?
there. The highs are going to be in the 80s Fahrenheit in Rio.
Yeah, during the day. I'm just saying right now. This is the temperature.
Yeah, here where I live, it's 16, right?
60. It's 8. It says 18, but I know you kind of live in the hills a little
Where
bit, so I could see.
you know, like the father from my young daughter, he's live only like say 10 minutes, 12 minutes, and there it's like 12, 10
Yeah,
because the mountains.
right.
And
The
it's not like the States. There's no insulation, there's no internal heating. So it's actually like frigid.
Yeah, it gets there. It gets there.
It gets cool. It gets real cool.
Uncomfortably.
yes.
Where are you right now?
Sao Paulo.
Okay, we got a Brazilian in the house, man.
No,
Okay.
no.
Oh, you're not Brazilian.
Es tu Jamaicano.
Get out of here. I'm
Yeah,
Jamaican.
man. Yeah, man. I know.
Oh, okay.
I follow the channel.
All right.
We actually talk, me and Hinata, but she doesn't know me by this name.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think I talked with him, yes, in the Instagram.
No. Say the same guy. Shabby with Philly Dom, Coco Boy.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right,
Tá
all right.
beleza.
Big up, big up. And you talk some Portuguese too. Nice.
Yes, but it's one guy have the same pictures that he's have in Instagram.
Okay. Doris says, in a new environment, it's always important to be watching and observing. Yes, if you stand out too much visually, it's probably a good way to get rolled. Well, this is what we're saying. You don't really necessarily want to. In the States, yeah, you go to the club and you stand out and you look, to the T, and it's gonna help you because that's what the girls are looking for. In Brazil,
Yes,
it's
and
not necessarily like that.
he's the guy recommend me to doing the interview that I did it yesterday. So thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
And
it's really good time, really good interview with the
Coco
name of
Boy.
the YouTube. It's Gogo Boy.
Coco Boy.
Yeah,
See.
Coco Boy. Coco Boy. CO Boy.
All right, I want
He's
to see that interview.
Cada hit.
Okay. Ed Babine says, "Bro, wearing a suit during the summer is the worst feeling ever. It's like you're dying with all those clothes." Yeah, it's winter though, but yeah, you don't want to be uncomfortable. That's the thing about Brazil. Just be comfortable, whatever you're doing.
yes.
And remember, I'm sorry to cut you off here, Nata. You guys gotta remember that, especially Rio, it's not for amateurs. So don't put the carriage before the horse because you still need to learn some Portuguese. It doesn't matter what you're wearing. If you, even if they come up to you, if you can't communicate, what's the point? You know what I mean? The girls that will, like, there's only a few people that know any English like Hinata, and most of them know what they're hitting for. So it's like you got to learn the language. It's not that difficult. You just need to be disciplined. If you're actually passionate about this, then do it. You know what I mean? Take your time. Hinata, I think she has contacts for Portuguese teachers. You know what I mean? It's like, come on now.
Yes, that's what I say. Even if you guys don't have the teacher, just have a discipline, like really want it, go there and practice, let's say 20 minutes per day,
Mhm.
Please If you have 1 hour, good. Practice by yourself, but at least 20 minutes a day. That's what my ex, he's usually before he's doing, and he speak good Portuguese. I don't speak at all nothing English when I met him, but I saw his practice every day, 20 minutes a day.
Okay.
When he's in airplane, he's read. When he's in home in afternoon, he's read.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to skip some of these questions because I'm just seeing the list of questions here and it's crazy. I think we'll just say, Gustavo, people are just kind of saying, like, you got to be careful. You're going to get robbed. Just, yeah. So let's just move on from that.
I thought we moved on already.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get through the questions, right? We keep stopping and it's,
Yes.
I'm behind. What else have we got here? I dig that Brazil is mad different than the USA. That's why I want to travel to Brazil and live abroad. Different is good. That's from the doors. Next question.
Just make sure you're touching base with Renata Lopez when you get to Rio.
Yes, and Dennis, now let me change a little bit the subject. You know,
Okay, go ahead.
the thing. In Brazil, it's just came to us today. You know, it's one big vessel, not big vessel, a boat with like 300 people try to go other side of the frontier, and they pass.
300 people
Yeah,
went from
try to pass. I don't know. It's Mexico to United States, or not Mexico to United States, but it's something like that. Because they try to pass one place to the other place in a boat to try to get a better life.
and they
And
drowned.
300, yeah, the boat it's go down.
It's sunk.
300 people
It's
died,
sunk.
like 100 kids.
Oh God.
And what people they get angry in Brazil about this news is because they talk a lot about this submarine. You understand?
Yeah, with the five people.
Yeah, they talk
rich
about
people.
this five guys, the submarine all the time, and they don't let us know about this boat. They say people they care more. They put all the time the info about the submarine five guys because they are millionaire. What is that? And they don't let us know this is happens also.
Yeah,
It's
I didn't know about that. But I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah, I
what
didn't
we've
know
been
about
hearing-
that either.
The submarine, they had whole news programs for 1 hour just talking about the submarine.
So maybe
Yeah,
it's happening
exactly.
today, you know, and then it's in the news. 300 people's
Damn.
pass, and like 100. It's about the number of kids. It's like 100.
Jesus. Yeah. Oh my God. That's sad, man.
Yeah, man, that's messed up.
I saw the picture from the boat. It see like it's a, you know, when you see the picture, the image, it look like a party boat.
Okay, let me keep going here. Yeah, that's I don't even want to think about that. I guess I'll listen out for the news and see if they have more on that. But I don't know where it happened. Maybe in the Gulf of Mexico. I don't know. That's crazy. Las Vegas sports talk. Can I wear socks with my flip flops? If you want everybody to know you're from the U.S., that's what you do. And
It was
socks and
it was
flip-flops?
Huh?
Socks and flip flops.
Hell no.
No. In Brazil, we use it in winter time. We do. We usually do.
Oh, you
We
do?
put socks, yeah, in the winter. Yes.
How do you put socks on with those flip flop thong
We
foot
we
thong?
put the socks, and then we put you know the finger you just put there, you know.
Okay.
Sorry. So, Dennis, don't
You mean
laugh.
the
But
Japanese tabby socks?
Yeah.
you just put the socks is not, something hard, tight. You can put, it's no problem.
That looks weird, but that's American thing, man. Socks and flip flops. Come on. I
That's
never
good.
saw any
It
Brazilian
feels
people
really
wear.
good. It feels really good. I like
Uh,
your flip flops with socks. I like it. It's good.
Okay. How much to rent a chair and tent in Copacabana? You don't really rent a tent. You rent an umbrella if that's what you mean, Racket Club. But how much? It's like $8 for the chair.
Depends the
Like,
area where he's are. Some places in Copacabana, they give you for free if you drink buy drinks there, you can sit for free. Some places they charge 5 reais. Most of the place supposed to be charged 5 reais.
5 reais for the
And
chair,
other
8 reais
places
for the
they
umbrella,
charge
right?
8, 10, depends which place, each area that you stay.
Right. And the umbrella is a little bit more. It's like maybe eight reais for the umbrella, 5 reais for the chair.
Yeah, some places it's 8 for the chair, 12, 15 for umbrella. It's depend the area where you are.
Dor says I definitely want to rent a moped or motorcycle and cruise around. Yeah, they have those little electric motorcycle things along the strip. They have bikes that you can rent. You put your card or whatever, and you can take them out, and they charge you by the time you stay out. So yeah,
The bicycle.
I would be careful renting a motorcycle and driving around in traffic because those people are crazy.
No, the motorcycle I not recommend. I recommend the one it's electric. The one that stand in a beach. It's cost 60 real. You can ride the motorcycle electric
But it's
for
half an hour.
30 minutes.
oh,
What?
she's talking about oh God, I forgot what it's called too. I know what she's talking about.
That's like a little joyride. I would want something I can have all day. Uh,
But motorcycle in Brazil, I don't recommend.
You mean a scooter?
no,
Not,
it's
it's
used to
not
ground.
really scooter. That's a new
Moped.
thing.
How about a moped?
It's not exactly like that too. It's a little bit different. It's got very thick wheels. It's lower to the ground. It's a little.
Dune buggy?
It's no. It's a motorcycle, but
Show the picture. You have the picture there?
uh,
More and more peoples now they have in Brazil.
It's like
because
that you stand you stand up on it. I forgot the name of it.
you don't need drive license. You just need to be up to 18 years old.
Bike Itaú. Or
Yeah?
Bike. Itaú bike.
So,
it's not a stand-up one. It's a sit-down one, but
You talking about a Segway?
no. It's not stand-up.
It's an electrical moped.
Yeah. I don't see the pictures of it here.
I have one. I don't know if it's possible to see. It's
There you go.
Yeah, it's a moped. Yeah.
Yeah, it said moped.
Well, I think of moped. I think of like those Vespas.
It's
But-
have many different styles
That's
also,
easy.
but most they look same like that.
It's you ride that on the sidewalk, like where the bikes go, not on the street, like with the traffic.
Right.
It's not a powerful thing. It's not like a moped, like a motorcycle.
See? Yes. It's more and more like that out in the street because you just need to be more than 18. You don't need to have a drive license.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got to that. Oh, okay. There is a couple more questions. I'm almost at the end. That's good because this is the longest we ever did,
Four
and we
hours, 4 hours and 10 minutes.
yeah, this is crazy. Um, do Brazilians? This is from Doors. Do Brazilian women expect a man to pay for dinner and drinks if they go on a date? Do women expect foreigner to pay for everything or no yum yum? Big things.
What?
Renata, do Brazilian women expect the man to pay for dinner and drinks if they go on a date? Do the women expect a foreigner to pay for everything or they don't get no?
That's what I say before. If the guy invite, not doesn't matter if Brazilian or it's foreign man. If the guy invite, yes, the woman's when she goes, she's expected the guy pay.
That
But
makes sense.
if you invite her, let's say to go to the gym, and then after you guys decide to stop and eat, maybe she let you know she don't bring the money with her, and then you invite her, or yes, she have something with her and she's going to pay her thing. You understand?
Hmm.
Yes.
I think that question is a little bit deeper than that. I think Doris might be asking like if it's like guaranteed.
Nothing is guaranteed, but
Nothing is guaranteed.
you know, it in Brazil, if a girl goes out with you on a date, you know, it's she's going out with you because she likes you. It's not like America where a girl will go out on 5 dates a week just so that she could get a free meal.
Mm.
So I think it's I mean, I'm sure there's things that happen that's not good, but I'm saying it's a little bit more of a yeah, she likes you. Doesn't guarantee you're gonna get nothing, but it's you know, if you play your cards right, she likes you and you figure it out from there. But no, nothing in life is guaranteed, man. You still gotta do what you gotta do. She gotta like you at the end of the date. What if she goes out with you and by the end of the day she
Yeah,
thinks
but
you're an idiot?
some girls, few girls, they do because, when they are with the guys, let's say they drink champagne, they have
Champagne.
caviar, they have big shrimps, lobsters, they have the expensive things. So some girls, yes, they know where they go, they get some massage, they're going to spa, you know, some girls they just go because they relax time, enjoy thing.
Yeah. But I don't think it's as bad as like you see videos here, YouTube videos of girls that are really just using dudes, and I don't think it's that bad in Brazil. I'm sure it happens, but I don't think it's as bad. But
I think
that
the using is more it's more obvious. Like
yeah.
they let you know that you need to pay. Like they're unlike the US, they're very direct too, you know. So they'll give you if they're giving you, but they'll also tell you what they're hitting you for, you know what I'm saying?
Mm, okay. I feel like you got to be smooth to play it off when people trying to mooch food and drinks off of you. Like sometimes females will invite their girlfriends and expect the dude to pay.
Yeah.
What do you think, Hinata? Does that happen in Brazil?
What?
Where you ask a girl out and then she'll invite her friends and then they expect you to pay? I've seen some YouTube videos
Mm.
about this where the guy will be like, "I'm not paying for your friend," and she's like, "What do you mean? It's my friend." And will a girl do that?
Yeah, it happens sometimes, but yeah, most the guys, of course, when it happens, most of the time when the girls they bring friends or they already there. Let's say I have three friends mine, and one guy he's like me, I like him, he's want to be with me. If he's not invite my friends to come with him, I
You
don't
can't
just
go.
go there. Of course, if I meet in a place, I talk about not something it's planned, but if I'm there with my friends and I like the guy like me, and he's want me to come and enjoy the, let's say, VIP area with him, I don't leave my friends and going to enjoy the VIP area with him if he's not invite my friends. You understand?
Yeah, I understand that.
But but if he's invite me to go to one place, then of course I not depend of him for pay for my friends. I can take my friends with me. Oh, we go dance, we go, but I pay for her expensive. You understand?
Right.
But if you're on a date, that should be one on one.
I think the best thing is just to make things clear so you don't get into a situation
Well,
where
but I think most of the times the women are in this situation when she's out with friends and the guy say, "Hey, come stay here with me, drink with me," and she want to give the drink for her friends, and the guy say, "No, I'm not going to pay the drink for your friends." Why? He's expected I leave my friends to stay with him, but I'm there before I met him with my friends enjoy. So most of the times it's not going to happen with women.
yeah, if you go around and the girl is with a big group or with some friends, you got to kind of expect, hey, unless you could pull her away from her friends, it is what it is, man.
Of course, the girl, she have a
being,
sense. You understand sense? If she's there with 10 girls, of course, she's not let you pay for the 10 girls, you know?
In America, that's different. In the United States, they'll let you pay for all 10.
But when it's like, say, 2 or 3 girls and she's there enjoy and the guy invite her to go drink with him, and this guy not want to pay for, or at least asking if the girls want to.
The best thing to do in that situation, when there's too many people there, you say, "Hey, can I buy you a drink?" And you buy the girl a drink, and you kind of, you're not necessarily pulling her all the way away from her friend.
That's what I
you
say.
get a drink with her, and you talk one
That
on
when
one.
it's 10 girls, of course,
Yeah.
you know, doing. But when it's 2 or 3,
When it's 2 or 3, you know what? You want to buy the friends a drink too because you want to be that guy. You want to look like, hey, oh, this is a nice guy. Oh, he bought us drinks too. Oh, you should go with him. Yeah.
even if the guy not asking, you know, it's not
Yeah,
really
it's not. It's
nice for the woman.
be a gentleman. Like, yeah, step up, man. And you're in
Or
Brazil.
just
The
or just
dollar
bring it
is
back to your VIP section with your big bottle of Grey Goose or whatever.
yeah,
Bam, drink problem solved.
it's 6 to 1. I mean, 5 to 1 with the dollar anyway. So the price of one drink in Brazil is like, or one drink in America is like 5 drinks in Brazil. So buy the 5 girls a drink. You're all right.
It's actually more like 4 now.
Oh, I don't know what it is.
No, I'm saying I looked. It's gaining on the dollar now.
Okay. Well, we should come back.
$4.79.
479. It's almost 5. So 600 American dollars is like $70, something like that.
One time
3,500.
the guy he's asking me, you know, he's invite me for going to the restaurant and eat, you know, and he's want to know if, you know, he's going to pay for me or I going to pay. He's just want to know because he's want to make a plan.
If
And I told him, if you invite me, you're going to pay. You know, but if it's something, let's say,
if it's like a date situation, it shouldn't be.
We're doing tour and you invite me, you're going to pay. Or we stop for eat. If you not invite me, then I'm going to pay.
Oh, why did I say?
So Renata, that means that if he asked that question, isn't he dead in the water already?
I don't understand.
Basically, like you won't see him again.
If he asks you that question, don't you lose interest?
No.
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 Sorry. Before I said it was $70. That's a mistake.
No, because it's
$125.
Happens. Sometimes the guys they want to make sorry. Sometimes the guy.
Renata, we can't all talk. Just hold on. It's for every $100, right? It's about it's a little bit more than $20. So, anyways, Anata, go ahead. Say what you're saying. Start again because we missed what you started saying. Everybody was talking at the same time.
Yeah, what I say is, many guys they make plan before they go out. They want to make sure what they have, what So that's okay to ask them.
See, that's a real like a contrast from the US because you hear a Brazilian say that like she's saying that she has that compassion. You'd never have that compassion in the US. Like
Yeah,
she's
but of
gonna be
course,
screenshotting you already. You're
yeah,
dead.
but of course, I'm going to expect it. The guy invite me.
Duh.
She's not. Oh, let's go to the beach, and then after, oh, now let's go eat, and then okay, now I need to pay because it's not really invite to especially dinner, something like that. You understand?
So Hinata, you got you always you I mean obviously a lot of the fan base here are worried about or mainly questioning things like dating. But you had mentioned a dating service before. Is that still a thing?
I don't understand.
Oh, your Instagram. You had an Instagram page that was for singles.
Yes, yes. It's still on. It's still there. I not just not use too much because in the beginning I try to make people's, but they talk each other. It's work. But I just try to make people's participate when I post things, when I make the movement in the house. You understand?
Yeah, I was just plugging it because you don't
Yes,
seem to plug it.
but it seems like people not into follow the page and doing the things what I asking for people to do for distraction.
But you
Only
kept it private though. That's why I think.
let's say I say if you are interesting in somebody, if you are single, just send a picture, then I post and let the girls know that you look. So that's why I have some pictures for some guys and some girls there
Okay.
posted. But most they read, they know that it's have the message there, but they don't do, let's say, something like that.
But I think everybody in the chat should know that that's like the best way to get a girl is through some type of mutual relationship. So dating services are definitely the way to go. Don't even try the dating apps because you're just gonna get scammed.
Yeah, I have one friend. He's just told me, "Oh, please, now you can take my picture off. I found a girlfriend now," and I say, "Okay." So I take his picture off the page.
Yeah. I yeah. I have no comment.
Yeah,
Dating apps can work, but you just you got to vet who you're dealing with. And even in a thing like this, I mean, eventually people that shouldn't be trying to do that will find their way in. So you always got to just be careful.
like married couples, like married women
It's
and
not like
stuff.
Hinata knows all these people personally and can vouch for them. That's
Ah,
why I always tell her, be careful, because I don't want one day somebody go, oh, I met this guy on, or I met this girl on Hinata's page and she did this to me. And then, you know what I mean? It's like, that's not
yeah.
your problem. Like, you're not, you can't.
No, because in this page, it's girls from Salvador, Bahia. It's girls from São Paulo. It's not only girls from Rio de Janeiro.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying you don't know them personally, so you can't vouch
Yeah,
for them.
it's just single girls, Brazilian women.
Yeah.
Yes.
And not, I need to see this. I
Even
need to see this account.
even some, they have a relationship,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
but
if they
they
have a
want to
relation,
try
no,
to
if they
launch
have
a
a
guy.
no, if they have a
So
relationship, they shouldn't be on there. We're looking for single.
I know. I delete
So
some.
kick the marrieds, kick the
Some
takens off.
they send me messaging. Oh, I want found foreign guy. And I say,
No,
but I saw your pictures. You are in a relationship. Who is this guy with you? And she say, yeah, but we're not good together. And you say, okay, so remove his, just break up with him first. Then you come to the page. And I deleted already few girls. It's many girls, but I already deleted few when I go inside and look some,
Yeah, but again, now that when that grows, you can't keep doing that. Like you can't monitor everybody and see who's real and who's not. And the fake people will find their way, just like they found their way on the dating apps. One time, Tinder was a
Yeah,
cool
I
place
have
to
one
meet
pretty
people.
girl
Now
there.
it's weird.
Sorry.
Like, so it is what it is. Just vet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want a tier list from in the streets, I'd say Bumble. In Brazil, Bumble is number one. Tinder is a bunch of scams. Hinge is foreigners, like return Brazilians and stuff like that. Um, the other one is shady. Brazilian Cupid. That one is terrible. What else is there? Okay, Cupid, a scam. So I'd say stick to Bumble.
Mm. Okay, guys, 5.5 hours. Let's wrap it up. If anybody has
New record.
anybody have any last questions,
4.5.
throw him now or forever hold your peace. I don't know if I missed anybody's question. I don't want them saying I didn't read their
So
question.
Hanata, if I were to say, hey, let's go to this choppy joint by Copacabana, I got to buy your beers.
Yes.
I said Hanata, not you, Gustavo.
Be a gentleman, man. Buy her drinks, bro.
I want to hear from
Yes.
here. I want to hear from her.
You see, she even said yes. See that? You see that?
Yeah. Hey.
You young bucks gotta
let her
learn,
speak,
man.
bro. Let her speak, bro.
You young buck gotta learn, man.
And you old men got to learn to let the lady speak.
Yep.
That's Hanata.
I ain't an old man. I'm far from old. I'm just saying.
Okay, guys, everybody chill out.
My
Calm the
question
waters.
is, what's the plan for the channel? What's the plan? What are we doing for the rest of this year? What are we looking at?
What's the plan?
Yeah. Anything
What?
new? Is it just still Rio centric? Are we expanding? What?
Rio centric until we grow to a point where we can start to expand. It's
All right.
gonna be a natural.
What's our goal here? 10,000, 50,000, 60,000, 100,000?
To keep going, man.
Because to me, to go in São Paulo, I need to pay for one place where I stay. I need to pay for the bus to go there, and some extra when I need to eat. So it's not close. Like I can go one day, stay,
So
or
50,000
buy
subscribers,
the same. Yes.
right, Dennis? We're getting to 50,000 subscribers this year.
This year?
Yes,
Well,
this year.
we'll see. I mean, we thought we were going to hit 6,000 subscribers in March, and now we're just about to hit it. So it's we just got to keep going, keep doing quality work, and I could tell you that the goal is 100,000.
Great.
There was a time where I thought that was a good trajectory, but it takes time, man. It takes time to grow.
Yeah. Some guys, not
Do
some
what
guys.
you gotta do what you're gonna do. Some people pay for their subscribers
Yes,
and
you
do
can.
all kind of things like that.
I
All of our
learned
subscribers are real.
that. When you compare the number of the subscribers, they compare the numbers with views. When it's really big difference, percentage is really big, then yes, they are buyer.
Yeah, and what I've observed about it is the way the content moving is, or the market is moving right now, is like subscribers don't really matter. It's almost like you have to make every video for the new looker, and that's the way the business model is going now. So titles, thumbnails, everything has to be centered towards new people from the algorithm, like recommended from other videos.
Yeah, I hear today like the thumbnail supposed to be changed for pay more attention, and I also know that when you put like every 2 or 3 minutes of advertisement, when you see the video, people's it's come advertisement. When you put every, let's say 3 minutes, it's option. People can put So you make much more money when you put of advertisement all the time in a video. That's why
Oh
some
yeah,
videos
yeah, yeah, yeah.
only have a few. Some videos have a bunch advertisement. That's something that we monitor it, and then you can get more advertisement you put inside one video. Let's say every 3 minutes or two, then more money you make it.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's just a natural growth, and we'll try to get as big as possible. That's really it.
You heard the man. Everybody in the chat, make sure you hit the like button before you head out.
Yes, like, and if you're not subscribed,
Like,
subscribe.
subscribe,
Leave comments.
comment,
That helps the algorithm as well. So
share with your friends, your family, your parents. Who even with who don't have plan to come in Brazil, just share the channel and say subscribe. Go there watching. Yes.
All right. All right. Cool. So let's wrap it up. It's been a long 4.5 hours, and we will see you on Monday at 8 p.m.
Show
Eastern time.
Japanese food.
What's the show about? What's the show
Japanese.
gonna be about on Monday?
Japanese food.
Hell yeah!
All right.
I'm definitely tuning in on that one.
All right.
Japanese food.
All right. Cool. So let's thank Gustavo and Charles and
Thank you, everybody.
I forget his name again.
Aveiro.
Avero. Thank you, sir, for blessing the show. Thank you, everybody who was involved today, and we'll see you on Monday.
Good night, everyone. Boa noite. Boa noite.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night, guys.
Boa noite.
Boa noite, Renata. Até na segunda. Tchau, tchau.
Guys, Monday night. There you go.